Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. I am Crispy the Corner, so it says on the wanted poster. And today, we're playing some more Project Zomboid. I am extremely sorry for being so very late today. We had a guest over, and it doesn't matter how many times I keep looking at my watch. She wouldn't leave. No, I'm joking. But anyway, guys, yeah, I do apologize for being late, but I'm here now. And that's the important thing, right? I think, guest. Anyway. Hello, Freckles. Hello, Morningstar. Coat. Hello, Fred. Hello, Raven. Hello, Sandra. Jana. Who else have we got? Ashavia. I think Zach's sulking, so there's no Zach today. So, oh, there he is. Hello, Zach, as well. I hope everybody's having an... Every freaking day, he makes me hydrate, and I'm getting sick of it. Anyway, hello Dixie as well. Like I said, guys, I apologize. Pickle juice sip, exactly. That's the one right there. I am late, but I'm here now, and that's the important thing, right? It's important that we're here now, and that we turn up every day, despite the fact sometimes you just want to stay in bed and cry. It's good. A little girl as well, of course. No, I'm not gonna crash. How dare you? Anyway, I'm not gonna be doing any crashing today, even if we find a car. we'll see how we go. So yeah, yesterday's stream ended a little bit badly. So Robbie Unturned is dead. It is what it is. He ran into a room full of the undead, absolutely filled, and he's been eaten alive. So it is what it is, right? It's not. I've worn this one a few times, Fred. I've worn this one a few times. This is actually quite an old one, to be fair. But yeah, we're going to be playing as Jana Zomboid today. So Jana Zomboid, she's naked and alone and with the zombies all around. So let's jump to the game. I want to stay in bed and cry every day. Me and you both. Anyway, right, here we are in Zomboid finally. Completely covered in wounds, burn. Another several days of Zomboid covered in burn wounds, but we'll be all right. We'll figure it out. Jana's a little bit she's a little bit naked, so we need to find her some clothes. More than anything else. More than anything else. We need to find this gal some clothing. Oh no, Jana. Crashed immediately. Right, let's see if we can find her some clothes first of all, shall we? My cats will eat me if I don't move. Oh no. Right, okay, a beret. Very fancy. Very fancy. I apologize, Jan. I apologize. It's all right. We're going to clothe us. Everything's going to be fine. She's got herself a nice t-shirt. And we should be okay. Well, unfortunately, he died at the end of yesterday's stream, Hayden. He got absolutely devoured. We tried to go find some weaponry. We came out of it. We're missing most of our bones, unfortunately. Yes, you know, that one thing that you need to survive. Well, one of many things that you need to survive. Oh no, Raven. Are you having phone problems? You're out in the wild. No way. You've been forced to go outside. Terrible situation, right? Terrible situation. I know, right? I should probably stop. Talking about Jana being naked. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. What are you doing? How's everybody been today anyway? I hope everybody's been fine and dandy. I'm going to grab these curtains. And we're going to make ourselves a makeshift backpack. We just need to find some pants and we'll be fine. Makeshift bag. We are burnt, Dixie. We're starting as hard as it can get. But it's okay, because eventually we should be okay to, you know, we should be okay to beat up hundreds of zombies. Not that it helped Robbie yesterday. Not that it helped Robbie any at all, really. But we'll be okay. So today we're starting off in Rosewood. I didn't want to start off in Muldra again. because I just thought that'd be a little dull, a little boring. So we're starting off in Rosewood. Maybe we'll find some axes. I don't know. We'll see, right? What have we got in here? Socks. The wet socks. I'm gonna wring out the wet socks. I don't want to wear wet socks. That's disgusting. There you go. Perfect timing. I just got home from work. Excellent, Paul. You love to hear it. Awesome. Okay. We got socks. We've got socks. Look at that. She's almost entirely clothed now. Jana will either die right away or be Corny's longest survivor yet. We'll have to see, right? Nobody wants soggy socks, Raven. That'd be the worst thing ever. Right, we are going to eat this butter as well. Young Jana here is very partial to a bit of butter, you know. A stick of butter. She just loves butter, guys. We don't judge her. Remember, we don't judge here. We're going to take the frying pan as a weapon. Your Jana will live a year, watch. We'll have to wait and see, right? We'll have to wait and see. Right, we've got a frying pan as a weapon. It's not great, but we'll take it. She's in a lot of pain, unfortunately. Now, we're going to go from house to house. We need to find a pair of glasses. But we need to find a lot of stuff, to be fair. We need to find a pair of shoes as well. A pair of shoes. And obviously lots of other stuff. It's like Dixie says, though. The next Larry's always the best one, right? Okay, we can't get in there, and there are a handful of zombies in the street. Now, I fixed the issue, guys. I fixed the issue that stopped the runner zombies from spawning. So there will be runner zombies this time. So we're going to be very, very careful and watch our backs. Because runner zombies are literally the most horrifying thing in this video game. If you find my glasses, let me know. I still don't know where they are. Nice. We'll be doing our best, Morningstar. We'll be doing our best. I just found them. Well done. Wow. Well done, Jana. If Jana dies, instant unsub. Okay. Oh, okay. This could be quick. Right, everything's fine. Frying pan is not a good weapon. Right, oh! Get back on the floor. There you go. It's fine. Was there a window? I didn't see that little girl. That's annoying. We can go back there. We can go back. I'm going to close the window. Oop. Right, cool. We made it to another house. We're doing amazing. We need to find clothes. We need to find a pair of trousers would be nice, right? Jana Claude Van Damme, my God. With the hat, I know, right? Street Fighter. What a film. Absolutely terrible. You know, I actually went to go see Street Fighter at the cinema. It was absolutely awful. Possibly the worst movie I've ever seen. Absolutely the worst one ever. Or Jill Valentine, that's a good one. I like that. Ooh la la. I mean, packet of candy cigarettes. Okay, that's better than nothing. I mean, it's almost nothing. We can throw this stuff in the oven and get it cooked up. And then we've got food. What Jean-Claude Van Damme is awesome. Kickboxer, blood sport, not Street Fighter. It's okay, Jana. We will find pants. I promise. We will find pants. Your current rate of movement, you're better off using combat movement much faster. Yeah, that's what we ended up doing a couple of days ago, actually, little girl. And Belgium like your mum. Interesting. Ah. More you know, eh, Fred? More you know. Naked Jana costs extra. That's what I keep saying about Naked Crispy as well. It's what I keep saying. Right, okay, we've got some cooked salmon. Eragon was the worst movie ever. Absolutely atrocious. I haven't seen that, Silver. I haven't seen that. I don't even remember what the last Jean-Claude Van Damme movie I watched was. Time Cop, maybe? I mean, we're going back there now, right? Time Cop was like late 90s, wasn't it? I remember Time Cop being an interesting one. Interesting one. Come on, stupid food. Plan 9 from Outer Space. I don't think he was in Plan 9 from Outer Space, was he? No! That does not compute. It does not compute. That was a... You know, I was scared of that movie when I was little. I was actually terrified of that movie. The original one from the 50s or 60s or whatever it was. It was really scary. When they were getting sucked into the sand. Oh my God. If we're talking about... Oh, then again, no, I'm thinking of a different one there, aren't I? I'm thinking of a different one. What one am I thinking of? But yeah, like I said, Plan 9 from Outer Space, I remember that. I remember that because I remember, obviously, Johnny Depp was in a, like a biography movie that, went over how troubled, obviously, Plan 9 was when they were making it. See you in 20, Raven. Be careful. Be safe. Be safe out there. Nice, Jana. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Peak Johnny Depp is the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, right? The first Pirates movie was incredible. All the others after that, not so good. But the first one, what a film! What a film that was! Absolutely incredible. I still haven't. I should have stole the shoes off the zombies. What am I doing? I'm better than this. I'm not being smart at the minute. What else do we have? We can grab the grapefruit. Why not, right? That's the plan, Hayden. That's the plan. Is to very slowly make our way to the fire station. Maybe hold up in there. We've got to find ourselves a zombie though, because I need to. I need shoes. I'm worried about obviously hurting Jana's feet here. Scratched and burned. Yeah, not good. It's not good. So let's try and find ourselves a zombie. Really, Jana? I'll have to remember that one. Crybaby. Cool. Hop, hop. No, oh, really? That's interesting. Okay, I hear a zombie. There must be a zombie inside there. Tie those salmon fillets to your feet. Ooh, you probably don't want to do that, right? Probably don't want to do that. Kick scooter. How to become an armored trooper. Wow. Yeah, I think my feet are getting a little bit on the overly done side at the moment. Tie the salmon fillet. It'll be fine. Why's your foot smell so fishy? Oh, it's just my salmon. It's just my salmon shoe. It's just my salmon shoe. Don't judge me. Right, close that. We'll figure out where this zombie is. That room's got multiple zombies and we don't want to go in there. Okay, we're going to move on from this one. Climb through. Somebody made a mod for that too. A mod for salmon feet? Really? No. Surely not. Surely you need something else. That's disgusting. No way. That's just bizarre. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? What? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I actually can't tell if you're trolling. Disgusting. Get your salmon feet away from me. Oh, excellent, Sandra. Yeah, absolutely. Just let me find somewhere to chill first, because I'm a little bit worried about, obviously, my character's feet. I think her feet are currently bleeding, so... He paid me. Well, you got to sell the merch somehow, right? Because, you know, nobody else is buying it, unfortunately. Yeah, just bear with me one moment. I'll get inside, climb through. Here we go. Close window. Mackie's Fred, yes, Jana. Right, okay. Let me have a quick look-see, shall we? Let me have a quick look-see. There you go. Excellent. Look at that, guys. In the actual flesh, Crispy the Corn merch. Remember, there's links down below, guys. Wow, look how cool that is. That's awesome. I was kind of hoping that the tie-dye one would be really cool, actually. And look at that guy. So handsome, mate. He's so handsome. What an absolute legend. That's awesome, Sandra and Fred. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. I just love it. You'll love to see it. I want that shoe. Links down below, Jana. Links down below. Nice, Paul. Oh my god. Anyway, we need to find shoes, guys. We need shoes. She's not doing good at the moment. It is actually Sandra, genuinely. I'm really happy about that, actually. I'm really, really happy about that. They look really good. Genuinely. A jar of vinegar. Yes, exactly. I know, guys. Don't worry about it. Look, you guys asked for merch. I provided it. If you don't want it, it's fine. Just a big fat waste of my time. I'm joking, but you know, at the same time. Right. Right, okay. Multiple zombies inside this building. We're gonna have to deal with one at a time. Right. It is expensive, Jan, I know. I completely understand that. Right, let's steal this guy's shoes. Rip the clothing first. A coffee cup, exactly. Like I said, guys, it's good quality stuff, obviously. I got some to obviously test, make sure that obviously it's good quality. And it is. It's genuinely good quality, but I do know obviously it is on the a little on the expensive side. I do understand that entirely. Let's rip this one because the rest of it. Exactly, Sandra. Yeah, that's it, right. Anyway, let's bandage that up. Yeah, like I said, guys, there is some good stuff on there. There is, but I do know obviously it is very, very, very expensive. Don't ever feel the need, guys. But like I said, you guys asked for it, so I ask and I shall provide. We haven't seen a runner yet, which is good. There you go. Safe. Safe wristwatch, better than nothing. Just a little bit of panic screeching. Oh no, Jana, please stop screeching. Cool. There you go, see, Jana's wearing pants now, everything's fine. The world is better once more. Let's get some drink some water. Sorry, Unturned Gamer. Unturned Gamer, it was a complete accident, okay? It was an accident. I didn't mean for it to happen. We walked around the corner. There were hundreds of zombies. We couldn't get away, and I tried desperately to get away. Unfortunately, Unturned, weirdly, there's a little bit of a curse on the channel. Male characters just do not last very long, unfortunately. I didn't make him get eaten, believe me. I did not make him get eaten. Yeah, exactly, Sandra. Don't have a character named after you. They will probably die. Oh, no. Right, anyway. Right, we have shoes. We have a pan. Everything's going to be great. So, yes, sorry, Robbie. I am actually genuinely sorry. that wasn't supposed to happen. Until that very moment, we were actually doing very well. We had a vehicle, we had guns, we had all the armor, we had the clothes. Everything was going wonderfully until one little mistake, and that's all it takes in Project Zomboid is one little mistake. Poor chicken Susan is still waiting for me at home. I know, right? So, yeah, poor chicken Susan. We'll have to collect chicken Susan again, right? No one will see the girls anymore. What? What does that mean? What does he mean, guys? I'm gonna take this cow milk carton. It's better than nothing. But yeah, like I said, I am sorry, Robbie. I always wanted pet chickens. Yeah, that'd be kind of incredible, right? Where did that pizza go? I saw the pizza. Where is the pizza? There you go. Awesome. Good times. No, it's not a continuation. It's a new save. I fixed the no. I fixed the issue. If it stopped runner zombies coming in, so no. Unfortunately, Susan the chicken will not be out there. I'm afraid. Alas, we'll have to find ourselves a new Susan. Okay, good. Wow, okay. What have we got in here? Definitely zombies in here. We haven't seen a runner yet, though, which is interesting. Not yet. Don't start screeching. There we go. We're fine. Whoa, what the heck is this place? What is this? This is weird. That's so weird. Oh, it looks like they were making beer down here. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. We're gonna grab the ice cream. A little bit of a beer operation by the looks of things. Interesting. Yeah, she does. She does, yeah. So, obviously, it's the same build as yesterday, because I didn't think there was much point with us losing the character so quickly that I'd go into, like, massive depth into it, making a different build. So, we're just running the same build at the moment. So, when she's healed up, she will be incredibly powerful, okay? She will. We've just got to heal first, that's the problem. So, it's going to take a little bit of time, but yeah, there's all of the traits. So, we're going to see how she goes. Everything's going to be fine. She's just a little bit depressed at the moment. She's just a bit depressed. We need to find more bandages and stuff so we can start changing these bandages more readily. Let's go over here. We'll probably chill in this house over here for the night. Hop, hop. Let's go check this window, shall we? So, as things stand at the minute, the population is at 1.2 and it will increase to 3.0 at some point. That's broken. Great. Fabulous. I play on 1 strength and 1 fitness. Usually I love the 0 to hero. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people. We've had a lot of people come in and say that, actually, Hayden. That they prefer to play the 0 to hero. Why? Which is fine. I understand that. 0 to lunch, yeah, exactly. Like I said yesterday, during yesterday's stream, go crazy with the perks, guys. Go mad with it. That's what I say. There's no point, no, because I know obviously a lot of players, they pick one bad one and then a couple of good ones. Go mad with it. It's the best way of playing it, I've found. Just go crazy. I'm going to eat these. I'm going to drink this, where did the milk go? There it is. I'm going to drink an entire litre of milk. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, right? Just going into other people's houses and drinking their milk. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. I love short-sighted, though. Losing your glasses is hilarious, yeah. I did have a mod actually installed, Hayden, where you could have it so you didn't lose your glasses. And I thought, no, you have to lose your glasses if you get attacked by the undead, right? That needs to be a danger. Crowbar, absolutely incredible. That's huge. Right, so we can get rid of this stupid frying pan now. Uh-oh, that zombie's hit the TV and is coming downstairs. Come on then, idiot. Yeah, I do too. That's what I do. Always keep a spare pair of glasses, guys. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. Right, we're going to take that. Bam that into there. And we're going to take the big girl's brown panties. No, probably shouldn't, right? No. I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's a mod, but she's a big girl, right? We're not here to judge, guys. We're not here to judge, all right? No, it's probably best not to. We are going to turn the TV over. Device options. Let's put it over on life and living. Tune in. Not you, Jana, no. Not you, Jana. The big zombie, the big girl down here. The big girl. We had to bash her brains in. It must be a mod. It might be. It might be the same mod that adds the clown zombies and stuff in. So we do have the occasional clown zombie spawn, and they're a little bit scary. Right, digital watch, there you go. And some knee pads as well. Excellent. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's put the knee pads on. The chunky monkey on the floor. Be nice, Morningstar. Be nice. Chunky monkey. I love it. Well, actually, we might need to look for some painkillers. Painkillers, please. A rubber duck is not a painkiller. Right, let's find some freaking bandages, shall we? Right, we'll steal this. Remove curtains. Right, let's make some rip sheets. There you go. Right, okay. Now we can start changing these damn bandages. Ah, right, okay. Let's go. Let's throw this all the way over here so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. You know. So you can actually see what I'm doing. A ducky makes you smile. That is true. We can body shame zombies and those guys as well. Yes. You're probably right there. Probably best I don't say that word on stream though, right? Probably best. Right. We can queue stuff up now, which is good as well. I don't know how many things we can queue at once, but there you go. She's not doing good. She's not doing good. Right, and we'll go and wash those bandages as well. Boop-de-doo. Replace bandage there. Replace that one there. She doesn't sound happy, does she? She doesn't sound happy. Yeah, we do. We are big fans of queuing. Politely, quietly. That's the best part. We have to do it quietly. But no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a list of injuries, yeah, Fred. She's absolutely covered from top to bottom in burn wounds. In a few days, we'll be absolutely fine. It's just obviously the initial worry of getting besieged by the undead, but we'll be okay. I hate queuing. Yeah, but you still do it, though. You still do it, Morningstar. And you do it politely and quietly, don't you? We need a nurse. We really do. Yeah. There you go. And one more. Bam. There you go. Are you back now, Raven? All safe and sound, right? Excellent. There you go. Right. Just got to finish that one off. There you go. Clean bandages. We're doing great. We're doing great. Let's find ourselves some water. And we'll steal this as well, these curtains here. White drink, there you go. What the hell, Hayden? That's a thing to say. You're probably right, but... anyway. Knuckling up. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that, Sandra. I tell you one bit, a very brief story. I once went to the post office, because once upon a time I wasn't scared of leaving home. I went to the post office and there was a line, obviously. And there was this young girl ahead of me in the queue. And there was two open kiosks, for want of a better word. Two people, you know. Oh, whoops, don't want to do that. And one of them closed. They closed on the side with the young girl. And I was like, you know, that seems a little bit unfair. So I says to the young girl, you know, right, you can go in front of me because that was a bit unfair. And you know what? She just looked down her nose at me like... And I'm like, okay, that's the last time I've been nice. I'm never going to be nice ever again. And since then, I've always pushed into queues. No, just, yeah, I don't do that, but I definitely thought about it. That was James going past, by the way. Bam. So yeah, some people, she just looked down her nose at me like I was only doing it for reasons. It's like, no, I was trying to be nice. Since then, ever since then, I've hated women. Hey, what? That's not how that went. Yeah, she like I said, she just made her like a face, like a how dare you kind of face. It's like, God, okay then, fine, I guess. Rude, exactly that, just rude. Then we can close this as well. Close curtain. How are you doing, Dan? I'm doing well, thank you. Little late today, but, you know, unavoidable situation. It's just unavoidable. It's all good. Right, let's close these curtains. Oh, hey, Dan.
Hi, James.
Did you hear that, James? He's in the... I think he's in the bathroom. Thank you, Hayden, for the $2.79. What a guy. What a guy. I will say hi to him when he walks past again. Thank you. Seriously, Hayden. That was super kind of you. Remember, guys, you do not have to do that, okay? You do not have to do it, okay? James hasn't had any time at the moment, Sandra. He's they're literally this close to just handcuffing him to a radiator at work. Literally at work at all times at the moment. It's ridiculous. They're really mean to him at the moment. Let's close this one. Close curtains. There you go. Nice, Jana. Yes, exactly that, Morning Star. Exactly that. Hello, Ashavia. Welcome, welcome. I will tell him that, Sandra. Like I said, unfortunately, they're making him work every single hour under the sun. They're making him work weekends. They've had him working. He's just finished, I think, 2 12-hour shifts in a row. Obviously, he was away over the weekend. The only reason he was able to go away during the weekend is because he had to pull a sickie. He had to pretend to be ill for him to let him have his have a weekend away. They're absolutely incredibly mean at the moment. So dumb. Well, you know, that's just going to happen, unfortunately, Hayden. My sister has a face with subtitles. Oh, wow. I have to tell her about it sometimes. The thing is, you know, like I said, you know, it's just a bit like, wow. Okay. It was just a bit like, that's not great. Not great. It wasn't great. It wasn't a great situation. Trying to be nice. Let's not pretend it's called a mental health day. Yes. Yes, 1 build 42, Ashavia. Still on build 42 and enjoying it very much so. I love build 42. I love it. It's the best way to play Zomboid, in my opinion, at the moment. Right, let's eat some, let's eat my pocket salmon and not my foot salmon. Let's eat the old pocket salmon. And then we'll probably just chill on the sofa and go to sleep in here. I mean, the likelihood of a zombie turning up at the back door is pretty low, I would think. Pocket salmon. Sorry, it sounded a bit like chicken jockey. Right, sit down, rest. Hopefully she'll go to sleep soon. Will you sleep? No, she's refused. She's absolutely 100% refusing to sleep, apparently. TV was on briefly. No. Sock check. Sock check. Look, guys, this sock doesn't have a hole in it. Oh, does it? Oh, no. No, it doesn't. That was just a bit. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Anyway, the company I work for literally gives us 2 days off for mental health. Really, Sandra? Right, okay. No holes today. No holes this time. Right. It's much harder. Too many zombies and problems with fighting. XP is harder to choose. Oh, really? You think so, Ashavi? I don't know about that. I think it's pretty balanced at the moment. At least I think so, anyway. But I can understand where you're coming from. It's a high stress. That's the thing, obviously, James's job as well, Sandra. Very, very, very high stress. He just switched on that to right foot from yesterday. Right, as long as they don't ask to see the other sock, everything will be fine. Oh, weird how the finger keeps going off and on. Right, okay. Just a little longer, and then obviously the sun will be up, and then we'll be able to start moving again. Stinky feet? They're not stinky. They're very clean. I showered today. Actually showered. How dare you? There you go. Right, I'm gonna go and have a look. We're gonna have a look outside the door to see how bad it is out there. Looks fine. Right, okay. This is technically our base for the time being. Let's go and have a look around, shall we? I'm gonna need to wash these rags. Is that a zombie? We still need glasses, right? I'm worried about runners. I thought that was a zombie. It's just some trash. Oh no. What chance do I have? I can't tell the trash pile from an actual zombie. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll go from house to house. Looking for glasses. Hoping that we don't die. There we go. Straight through here. Oh, that reminds me, Dixie, if you're still there. What's it called? Feature that you had enabled yesterday was super cool. That was an absolute chaos, right? Just pure chaos. Very fun. Oh, really, Sandra? That's good. Excellent. I don't know, Hayden. I don't know. Crowd control, that's it. I knew it was something control. But yeah, that was like so crazy. We might do that at some point, guys, but we'll probably do that on a separate save. We'll do it on a separate save and see how things go, right? Pretty crazy. Like I said, just pure chaos. It's so silly. I enjoyed it. The next time he does it, everyone will get free coins. Ah, every half hour. Excellent. So basically, Raven, Dixie's got enabled a feature called crowd control, and it allows people to spend coins. You get given a bunch of free coins, so you know you can spend coins and make random things happen into the game. So you can pay 10 coins, for example, and make it rain zombies or make your character hungry all of a sudden and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy actually, but like I said, probably not on our regular playthrough, I would think. Not a coward, James says. Sandra says she misses you, by the way. Just so you know.
Hello, chat.
That is James. Right, okay. Ida was trying to burn the world down. Exactly. It was absolute chaos. So yeah, all of a sudden, Ida was spending points because you can spend real money as well for the really fun stuff. Which is fine. 88 coins breaks a leg, yes. So if you spend like a lot of points, you can make obviously all kinds of chaos, like fires all around your character, or like Fred said, there it is. All of a sudden, instantaneous broken leg. Well, and obviously you can do nice stuff as well. Obviously somebody else can heal your leg all of a sudden and stuff like that. Somebody can heal it with points as well. And my only issue with it is that I think it'd be more fun if people didn't have to spend real money. But, you know, that's up to people, right? It was fun. Burning is the best, yeah. I bought $5 for fun. Well, that's the thing. If you're down with doing that, it's super cool, right? I gave him nuggies and bottled water. Excellent. You guys are psychos. Dixie. Hello, Dixie. So, yeah, like I said, we'll probably do that at some point. I don't know how it works, Jan. I don't know how it works. I'm going to wear these. Bam. 80%, really, 80% for the streamer. That's pretty good, to be fair. That's a good way of doing it, and everybody has fun at that as well, don't they? No, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Flip that off. Like I said, guys, if you are all happy to do that, then obviously that's great. Hello, by the way, Edel. I hope you're having a great day. Drink that. It was awesome. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. Well, there you go, see, because obviously Spike's paid for premium now. Obviously, you'll all get more points, won't you? So for free, which is kind of great, actually. Let's fill the empty carton. If you don't have more than one keyring when you get back, you can have another tune. Oh no! Oh, now I'm gonna have to manage my keyrings. No. Okay, I have an awesome dinner, Hayden. Seriously. I played Tainted Grail for a few hours. Yeah, I saw Kills for Thrills playing that a couple of days ago. Is it good? It looks pretty fun. I mean, obviously not on the same level as obviously Skyrim and stuff, but it's like, yeah, but it looked better than that other one that Microsoft released not too long ago, right? What was that called? That was called Avowed, right? It looked more fun than that. So, yeah. Let's eat our beef patty. There you go. Chrono Cross, right? Excellent, Jan. A classic. No, not as fun as almost getting Dixie last night. I know, right? It was so silly. Just pure chaos. Really? Filtered? That doesn't make... That's not... Let me have a look at that, Sandra. No, it's not filtered. Unfortunately, that some of it's getting put into... It's because stupid chat's not accepting some of the chats. So you have to go into live chat, guys, rather than top chat. So dumb. Right, okay, that's that switched over. Right, there you go. It's so annoying. I wish you could just put it as live chat. Okay, Dixie, not a problem, bud. Epic. Don't know about epic. We're kind of hobbling from house to house at the moment. We're just surviving. Have a great one, Dixie. It was great to see you, bud. Go get some sleep. I know you've probably been busy. Rare quality at best, yes. I was like, how you seen Edel talk? Ah, okay. I think it's pretty epic. Oh, Raven. Oh, you. Oh, you. What do you like? Yeah, I know, Jana. That's exactly it. I wish it would stay as well. Okay, I'm 95% positive that's a zombie. It is. Let's bash your brains in. Oof. Right. There you go. A ton of bricks. Died eventually, right? It's because I'm not driving yet. Not yet. Give me time, guys. Give me time. I'll find a vehicle eventually. Excellent, Sandra. I make sure that you post a picture of that. I am looking forward to seeing that. Very much so. That's locked, so we'll move on. They'll get out of there eventually, I'm certain. Not a lot of zombies this side of Rosewood I've noticed, which is good. Who knows how many zombies at the other side of this fence? Possibly thousands. You don't want the vehicle and the upkeep will kill you. Believe me, Edel, I know. That's why I don't drive, guys. That is why I don't drive. Yeah, I need glasses. I really do need glasses, you're right. I need to replace all of these bandages again. Hello, is anyone in? I'm gonna... Can anybody hear me? Yes, they can. They're out front. 3 of them. Okay, just panic screech. one down, one down. You really got to stop screeching now, please. Okay, let's close the door. Close the door. Everything's fine. There's a rat on the table. No, that's a mouse. It's different from a rat. That's a mouse. We are going to take it, though, because I want it. Right, we probably don't want to stay here. Are we ready to punch today in the face? I love it. Yes, absolutely. That's a whole bunch of zombies over there. I can't see a lot, but I can see the undead. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there is a vehicle there. Yes, Jana has cat put toys in her pocket. She likes toys, okay? It's fine. She's fine. There's a generator in there as well. Interesting. It's a baby mouse rat thing, yes, and now it's mine. I know, right? It's weird that they haven't added, like, cats and dogs yet. Maybe they've got that planned for further down the line, right? Right. Ton of punching from yo. You're going to be fine. In Zomboid, the day punches yo. How very true that is. How very true that is. Ba, ba, ba. Right, okay, it drove me nuts, so I picked it up. Okay. It lights up and chirps. Oh, I know. We have one of them for our cat, Jana. It drives me mental. The problem is, Jana, is if it's one of the automatic ones that runs around the room, right? Just cheep, 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 cheep. It always goes into the same corner of the living room every single freaking time, and it gets stuck down there, and the cat's all like, and just keeps activating it, and then it just keeps rattling in the same corner of the living room. Stop doing it! Sorry, it's a bit of a rant. Just a bit. I'm just a bit ranty, okay. Right, okay. We're just gonna head over here. We're gonna because that was a lot of zombies to have to deal with. Cats hate people. Sometimes I think so, Edel. I think so. Sometimes. It's a winter bird. I don't know where it came from. It carries it around. Sometimes bats it around. Like Binks, it's 4 AM, knock it off. Oh, okay. So this one, it's like a ball, and it lights up, and it rolls around automatically. It's got a little bit of a string on the back. So obviously, to the cat, it's the best thing in the world, like literally. But like you said, at 4 a.m. But all of a sudden, all you can hear is cheep, cheep, as it's bouncing around in the corner of the living room. The same. Oh, sorry. Anyway, it doesn't. It just drives me mad, okay? It just drives me freaking crazy. Right, let's replace all of these bandages again. Bandage replacement simulator, guys. So, yeah, cats own their people. You don't own them. It's true. Yes. It's not. Yeah, it's not. I just looked at it. It's a snowman. Excellent, Jana. Well, now you know, right? Every day's a school day, as they say. Why is my left foot scratched and burnt? Let's just bandage it up, right? Maybe the shoe's got a hole in it. I don't know. Right, okay, cool. Please. No, don't do it with a dirty one. What is wrong with you? She's not very happy. I think it's because we were out in the rain. These all got dirty super quickly. So let's get it all replaced. Yeah, in-game Jana definitely beaten up. She's not having a good time of it. She'll be fine. Just give her a few days, guys. Give her 5 days, and she'll be beating zombies to death like nobody's business. It's going to be incredible. But at the moment, she's not doing so good. She'll be fine. We'll look after her. We'll look after her better than we looked after Robbie. Let's put it that way, right? I hope. Hello, Spike. Just going to lurk a bit. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you, Spike. I think everybody else is doing good as well. So, thank you for asking. Right as rain. Yes. Yeah. She's absolutely not doing right as rain. But, you know, she's trying, guys. She's trying. At least she got out of bed today. And that's the important thing, right? Because she could have just laid there. She could have just laid there and cried. So many bandages to replace. I've got to wash these bandages as well. It did stop raining now, so that's good. So, to the south of us, I do believe it is the... yeah, it is. It's the fire station, so... She did decide to punch today in the face, exactly. She did. What a girl, right? What a gal. Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a quick look, shall we, Gianna? There it is. My God. What even is that? Cats wander around with such weird stuff, right? And it lights up. Look at that. There you go, right? It's covered in cat hair. But yes, it's very nice, very pretty. Binks' snowman, I love it. Right, let's throw that back over there. Boop. He has it back now, excellent. Right, there we go. You read which book, little girl? Which book are we referring to? My health is going down. Severe damage. Not great. Antibacterials would have been nice, but I don't think we're going to find them. Likes twist ties and hair ties. Right. James bought our cat. Noctis. Like anybody ever calls him that. All of these little balls, they're just made out of, like, I don't know, like fluff. He's got hundreds of them, and they're all over the house. There's literally millions of them everywhere. Just so many. So many. I don't like violent women. I like sassy. Well, there you go, see? There you go. Sassy women. Did you add a little bit of spice to your life, eh, Edel? Is it Edel or Idol, by the way? Which one? Edel or Idol? 1 or 2? Just because I fear I might be getting that wrong. Crispy the Cunt's been saying my name wrong for months. What an absolute jerk. But I'm perfectly sassy nice once, and Jana, that's awesome. Idol is our idol. Whatever you wish to say, right, I'm going to stick with Idol. I'm going to stick to my convictions. It's Idol. And that's the end of the matter, right? Let's go and wash all of these stinky things. Watching the stinky things. And close curtains in case the zombies see me. No first aid skill. No, not yet, little girl. We're going to see if we can get to the fire station, though. And we might be able to find something like that, excuse me, in there. Fill the water, that. It's going to be dangerous, though, obviously. If anything spots us moving from one side to the other, we're probably going to die. Probably going to die, but it's all good, right? It's just a little bit of death. Scrub-a-dub-dub. There you go. Incredible. I don't want to hurt your brain. It's under that ragged. That's official Crispy the Core merch right there. Ragged. How dare you? How actually dare you? Disgusting behaviour. Have some respect. Right, let's cover this window as well. Do we have more? No, we don't, weirdly. Jeez Louise, ragged. Unbelievable. Husband tells me to turn down the sass sometimes. Really, Raven? I wear a different hat every single day, Edel. Every single... I am the owner of many hats. And I will show you that. 1 second. Jeez. Many hats. Many hats. So this is my official hat. This is my other official hat. So that's what. That's two. This is my umbrella hat. There you go. This is my veteran of Malevolon Creek hat from Helldivers. This is my Coca-Cola hat. This is one of my favourites, but I don't wear it very much. So there's my Coca-Cola hat. Because Coca-Cola is better than Pepsi, and I will fight anybody I have to. This is my Death Stranding hat. I don't wear this one very often because it's kind of faded. It's okay. It might be starting to look like a problem. Okay, this is my Streamlabs hat that I got just a couple of weeks ago. This is my everyday hat. This is the hat I generally wear every single day. You can tell because it's got a rip at the front. This is my everyday hat. That's Wayland Yutani. It keeps going, guys. It keeps going. That's my Stars hat. There you go. This is my America hat. Go America. that one's got a patch that comes off. It's very nice, actually. Yes. And this is my USS Sulaco hat from Aliens. Okay. And that isn't even all my hats. I've got a couple more somewhere over that direction. So yes, many hats. Why does it look like the same one every day? Ah! Right, okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're not noticing, Crispy the Corn. They're not noticing. Anyway, when were all those hats last washed? Actually, super regularly. I mean. Like I said, this, where's it gone now? Where is it? That one, although it looks disgusting, is washed at least once every few days. It's just my everyday hat, guys. Just my everyday. I wash them regularly, okay? Okay? Anyway. America's being mean to us in Canada now, though. Yeah, well, that's why I don't wear the... You got a whole hat collection going on. That's more hats than the amount of sleep I've got this month. That's a Zach, by the way. Zach is not a hat, although I have tried to put him on my head several times, but he won't fit, so it is what it is. Do you have one of those plastic hat wash things where you can wash them in washing? I just throw them in the washing machine, Jana. I just throw them in the washing machine. Obviously, Captain orange guy keeps threatening to invade Canada, doesn't he, Raven? he keeps saying, "Oh, you could become the 51st state," and everyone in Canada's like, "No, no, actually, I don't think I will." Anyway, he only has so many hats because when you're not buying spices, you have more money for hats. Unbelievable behavior. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. America and Canada are siblings, Hayden. They aren't supposed to always get along, but they still love each other. Exactly. If somebody told the orange guy that, right? Do you watch the King Charles speech yesterday? Yeah. We need to buy him a hat. It's fine, guys. I have many hats. Right, okay. The issue we're getting into the fire station at the moment is this fence. It's just it's a big old fence. The cat's sniffing around the hats at the minute. He's like, why are the hats on the floor? Oh, look at that. We got over. Go us. We don't really need to go this way, but we're going this way now anyway. Ba-ba-ba. Exactly, Hayden, exactly. Don't worry, don't worry. King Charlie will come to save you, I'm sure. I'm sure he will come and save you. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, and you. Spicy! Spicy Crispy the Corn. I know, right? I know, Hayden. They did, didn't they? They're so mean. Taking advantage of the situation, some would say, but you know, it is what it is, right? It's like, fine, don't be part of the British Empire. See if I care. Right, okay, this is looking good. I was expecting this place to be a little bit more overrun, but we'll see what happens when we look inside the window. Looks okay, but she can't see much, can she? So, open window. Please open the window. There you go. Please don't let there be an alarm. There you go. Close the window. Tell me about it. I think I know, right, Edel? Tell me about it. That's the kind of thing that happens. Right, we're gonna wear the work boots. Right, and we're gonna look like we're wearing thingies again. So, oh, Raven, you didn't have to do that. Raven with the 100-bit donation. Thank you, Raven. That is very, 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 very kind of you. You don't have to do this, guys. We're having fun, okay? We're having fun. You don't have to throw me money. Stop it. What do you like? Thank you, Raven. Superstar. Right, okay. I'm going to change these boots to the black ones because the black ones don't look like we're wandering around with nothing on our feet. I was cooking and the game was playing. Oh, nice. Why didn't kick us out? We were moody teenagers and fought for independence. That's true. That's true. I spent $20 last night and saved some points for next time. Excellent, Edel. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, thank you, Raven. I do very much appreciate that. Yeah, and you don't have to. Right, let's check all of these rooms. $20. Hey, they were having a lot of fun with Dixie's stream last night, guys. They were having a lot of fun with it. It was kind of incredible, actually. Dixie's... there was so much stuff going on during Dixie's stream that his stream actually started lagging. That's how crazy it was. It was crazy. Super silly, though. Super fun. I'm going to take the suture. I'm going to take the tweezers. We're looking for a backpack. Oh, painkillers. Quality. Yeah, I know, right? I know. We're going to put the gloves on as well because they're better than nothing. There you go. Cool. Yeah, that would be too mean, right? That would insta-kill would be like, that's not even fun at that point, is it? It's just a little unnecessary. Exactly, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, guys. It's not a bad thing. I do very much appreciate it. Have you got an iPhone, Hayden? Is that what the issue is? If you've got an iPhone, then YouTube and iPhone have got beef at the moment, so they won't. There's that fire axe that I wanted yesterday. So basically, because iPhone aren't getting a cut of the cash, they won't allow the membership button on YouTube. So yeah, that's what the issue is there, guys. Oh, let's wear one of them. You gave him a machete and a car. Excellent. Excellent. Heavy socks. Don't see why not, right? Bam that there. Throw these socks on the floor and these pants as well. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look, there's three firefighter axes in here this time. That's insane. Just crazy. It can be, Paul. It can be. It really, I mean, it really is. It's just so that they've only just been allowed to put, because obviously, Epic Games also had beef with them, didn't they? Between Apple and Epic. And they've literally been going back and forth in court to whether or not they can put Fortnite on the App Store. But obviously Apple didn't like it going on the App Store because they weren't getting a cut of obviously the season passes and stuff like that. Hello Shawshank, welcome. Hope you're having a great day as well. So yeah, that was in court for a very long time. And basically at this point the judges have told Apple to get over themselves. So so now if you like playing Fortnite on your Apple device, you can do. For the time being, because obviously Apple are taking it back to court because it's so unfair. Absolutely ludicrous. Oh, thank you. A pile of poop with a face. That's what it says. Thank you for the $1.39 from Hayden. What a guy. What a guy. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. It's a naughty thing. Right, let's eat this canned chili as well. Yes, exactly. Right, cool. Here we go. Poop emoji, exactly. I'm going to eat this melted ice cream as well. Yeah, that's the emoji translation, I know. Thanks for that, Streamlabs. You've a pile of poop with a face. Wow, there you go, see? It's very interesting. Right, right. Oh yeah, there's two Janas now. This character is called Jana Shawshank. We are Jana Zomboid at the moment because Robbie got eaten alive yesterday. It's very sad. The world couldn't handle it. The world's doing okay with it at the moment. There's no zombies in here. That's super interesting. Usually there's a handful at least. We haven't seen a single runner yet either, so we don't know if that's working. Okay, there's definitely zombies out there. Can hear them. Can you hear them, guys? They're being creepy. Canned carrots. We'll eat. No, we can't eat them at the moment. Right. We'll take the canned carrots with us. Shh, they're out there, guys. They're out there. Don't let them hear us. They will eat my skin. And I prefer to keep my skin on my body. Thank you very much. We're not going to go out the doors either today either. We almost died doing that yesterday, didn't we? Almost. What have we got? We've got a pen. We're going to take a pen. It's always handy to have a pen in the back pocket. Always handy to have a pen in the back pocket. Cigarette pack. Don't need cigarettes. What have we got? Empty beer bottle. Empty glass bottle. Loser scratch ticket. Very sad. Jana Bobana. Fee Fi
Jana Bobana. Fee Fi Fofana.
It's like being back at school, guys. Thank you, Hayden, with another. What was that? $2.79. Incredible. Incredible. What a guy. My nephews call me Jana Banana. I love that. I love it. Ba ba ba. Anyway. We'll go check upstairs. The zombies might be upstairs, actually, by the sounds of things. Character's getting tired too, so we need to be wary of that. But yeah, seriously, Hayden, thank you again. Too damn kind. Stop it. Go spend the money on yourself. You earned it. Ba-ba. What do we have here? Oh, we can definitely hear it. I think it might be inside here, you know.
Hey.
I'm scared. No, not in here. Interesting. Purple! Purple! Purple alert! I love purple. What a guy. Oh, gal. Absolutely incredible. Everybody scream purple, guys. I love it. Purple. Purple is in the house. My God. Purple. Just purple. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. Thank you, guys. Just purple. What a guy. It's very clearly an incredible human being. What if purple's a rogue bot? Hey, fine by me. I like that bot style. Is all I'm going to say about that. I like its style. Ham, cool. We'll eat that. Bam. Maybe they are purple. We do not know. Are we talking like literal? They are a person that's purple, or maybe they are the concept of purple. That'd be even more interesting, right? Even more interesting. Right, we're gonna find a room to sleep in because this place kind of sucks. And we'll swap out our stupid what do you call them in the morning. Seems like a good place to go. That's it. Cool. Let's sleep. I think this is the first time she slept, isn't it? Might be. Bot name purple, message purple, consequence purple. Yeah, one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yeah, there you go, see? I'm scared. Ba-ba-ba. Purple, fussy purple. But what's not purple and what's like... That like button. Ah, exactly. Hit the like button, guys, because the like button certainly is not purple, right? Constantly on guard for purple people eaters. I'm scared. I didn't even know that was a thing. Horrifying. Purple pickle. We need a purple pickle, don't we? Get out of here. Find her. Fuzzy. Ah. Went for the toes again. Did you see that? That's so weird. Hello? Is anyone home? Clearly not. A pillow. Right, okay. We'll swap out these dirty bandages again. Thank you for reminding me of what? What's that? Yeah, purple does like us, exactly. I'm not scared of purple either. I'm a big fan of purple, actually. I'm not a fan of purple nurples, that is. Ooh. Ugh. No! Get them away from me. Purple just purpled after that purple message, definitely. What? Like I said, what a guy. What a guy, what a gal. Don't you purple my nurples. Don't you purple my nurples. Keep your hands off my nurples. Right, here we go. Just replace all these. A couple more days. In a couple more days, we're going to be able to get rid of all of these stupid rags. It would have been nice if we could have found some antiseptic, but purple is the best time and can't purple all of the time. Exactly. Purple will make himself / herself known at the opportune time, right? Just like yesterday when we found the purple car. Hey? When we found the purple car, purple made themselves known. It's incredible. Incredible. Boom. Purple, purple, bo,
Purple,
purple.
purple, bo, purple, fee, fi, fo, purple.
Thank you, Hayden. Yes, exactly. My God. It's very fun, actually. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, actually. But yeah, thank you, Hayden. Stop giving me your money. Stop it. I've asked you now. Don't make me ban you. I appreciate you. I really do. Right, anyway, let's keep replacing the old bandages. Oh, Raven. Raven with another 100 bits. My God, guys, what am I going to do with all of these bits? I don't know. What am I going to do with all of these bits? So many bits. Thank you, Raven, for another 100. You are incredibly kind. You are all too damn kind for your own good. Too damn kind. Stop it. We're just playing Zomboid, guys. You don't have to do this. It's only 4 toonies. Hey, every toonie counts, guys. Seriously. Replace bandage. There you go. That seemed a little weird for a second there, didn't it? Use them on Minecraft. That's one way of doing it, right? Begrudgingly, Raven. Begrudgingly. Begrudgingly. They keep doing it. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Don't take my protestations as a slight towards you guys, but seriously, just remember that you don't have to do this. Don't tell us to stop. We do what we want. Right, fine. Do what you want then. Jeez. Now Paul's getting sassy. Sassy Paul. Sassy Bobassi. Listen to Paul. Right, fine. I know, right, Raven. It's like, anyway. Purple. Hey, there you go. I love it. What a guy. What a guy. Oh my God, best day ever, right? If I donated $5 every hour, it would still be the cheapest entertainment I can get in my area. With that, it's both very kind of you and very, very sad, I must say. Everybody give Purple a big purple heart. That'd be incredible, guys. Right, okay. Still no glasses, I know, right? Terrible. It's not a good situation, is it, little girl? I am what a terrible streamer, right? Terrible situation. Why is she blind? I know. Tell me about it. We're looking for glasses, guys. We really are. We're going to find some glasses. It's going to be amazing, okay? I kind of want to take the kick scooter, but I'm a little worried that obviously I'll crash and die. You know how it is. You found your glasses 6 months later. In real life. Incredible, Jana. Thank you, Morningstar. Bye-bye. Look at all those purple hearts. What a day. What a time to be alive, right? I like purple. It's fun. Oh, we missed a room back there. We'll go check that out. And we'll grab some water as well. Grab some water. It's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. There you go. And a big heart from Purple as well. Love it. It's a way to fix a walking. We've just got to keep healing up, Dan. We've just got to keep healing and obviously resting and stuff. Which is the exact opposite of what I'm doing at the moment. But she'll be fine with time. So yeah, the reason why obviously Dan we're doing this is that we're going glass cannon to a large degree. She's going to start off really, really ill, really poorly, covered in wounds. But as soon as she's healed up, she will be the greatest zombie cruncher of all time. So we've just got to wait a little time. So, I mean, if you look now at this point, so if we go into skills, if fitness, strength, almost all the way to the top, nimble, running, and all of these skills, and obviously of on her like long blunt and short blunt and stuff like that. So as soon as we've healed up, we'll be an absolute destroyer of worlds. Oh, Jana also has to eat all of the chocolate things she finds. I like it. So yeah, like I said, super glass cannony, Dan. If she gets caught by too many zombies at the moment, she will die. But give it a week of in-game time and she will be unstoppable. Unstoppable. We just have to be patient, essentially. Just gotta be patient. Right, I'm just gonna grab some water before we head back out. Oh, I've got a bit of a bad back. That's a awkward feeling. We should probably stop sitting forward. Right. We'll make sure we check, obviously, if there's any more medical supplies as well. And we'll fill up this. Oh, wait. There was a water bottle upstairs, wasn't there? Right, we'll grab the water bottle before we forget. Oh, night, Edel. Hope you have a good night, bud. Catch you again soon. Thank you for dropping in. It was, sorry I almost missed that, actually. Almost missed that. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, Edel. And thank you for dropping in, as always, bud. I like that we're collecting. So you got to collect chocolate, right? You got to collect the chocolate. If we find it, we'll grab it. Oh, really? You don't drink a lot of water. You should drink lots of water. Drink lots of water, guys. A little on the warm side. We're moist. Jana is moist. Disgusting behaviour. What are you doing? Right, let's go grab some. Grab that water bottle. I like collecting money and making bundles. Yeah. Right, okay, in here. Hydrate. I will hydrate, actually, Paul. Thank you. Oh, not a problem, Shawshank. Go get some sleep, bud. Seriously. Seriously, go get some sleep. I like collecting money too. Nice, Molten. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. That sounds a little personal to be saying on YouTube. Sorry, Jana. Disgusting behaviour. Right, there you go. Gin bottle. Let's grab that. Throw it in the backpack. I'll grab this one as well. Might as well carry a couple. I demand you show me your key rings. Look! A single key rings! Hayden, single. I'll be honest with you, we haven't actually found any more keys since you said that earlier. So don't feel that you have to, don't feel that you have to. We just hit 8,000 subs. Excellent, Molten. That's incredible. What a guy. He's going to hit 10,000 soon, guys, easily. That is actually super awesome, Molten. Congratulations. I'm super, super proud of you, bud. Yeah, go watch that, Molten. Absolutely. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. Pat me on the head. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, though. Very naughty of you. My goal is 50,000 before the end of next year. You could hit that. You could hit that, Molten. I wouldn't be surprised if you hit that this year. Right, let's try and get back to our original house. But yeah, Molten, have a great night, bud. I'll catch you again soon. Right, climb through. Yeah, have a great one. You too, Hayden. And thank you again, bud. Like I said, you're too kind, bud. You don't have to do that. You really don't. Have a good one and say hi to the wife from me. The weird guy on the internet said hi, by the way. I don't know why. He's getting a little bit over familiar for my liking. A little too familiar for my liking. It's getting weird, guys. I think I'll probably max out 12k by the end of the year. We'll see, Molten. We'll see. It makes me happy. Yeah, it's okay. Say hi. Crispy the Corn said hi, by the way. Who's Crispy the Corn? He's my friend. You're making it weird. Stop it. Stop making it weird. What's even going on at this point? There you go. Look, she's thirsty again already. Oh, then again, we didn't actually fill those bottles with water, did we? Look at that water bottle. What colour's the water bottle, guys? I'll tell you what colour. It's purple. Yes! Amazing. I will let's see what she says. Nice. Let's go fill our purple water bottle, guys. Incredible. Incredible. What a time to be alive. is what I'm going to say. Fill water bottle. There you go. Purple, exactly. Boom. Right, and we can fill the other ones as well. Oh, yeah. There you go. Cool. So we still need a backpack, but we've got axes now. That's definitely an improvement over yesterday's silliness. There you go. Lots of water. Still alive. I'm gonna have to get rid of this corpse. It's making the place look filthy. It's filthy. Get it out of here. Can I even carry that? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, she is. There you go. That doesn't look fun, does it? Yeah, a big old wide zombie corpse. Look, she's leaving blood stains, guys. That's disgusting. Get her out of here. There you go. There you go. Jana's fine now. She feels a lot better about the corpse not being in the living room. Do we have bleach and a mop? Bleach and a mop. Here we go. Might be able to clean that up, actually. But he doesn't know, mate. I was like, you think butter on sandwiches is normal? That's enough, and he just laughed. Excellent, Raven. I love it. There you go. See? What a guy. He's incredible. So handsome. Men are simple, exactly. Purple! There you go!
Purple square emoji.
That's incredible, Purple. Thank you for the $2.69. You are very, very kind. 69, nice. Everybody do something purple in chat immediately. The most purple thing you can find. I don't even know if there's a purple emoji, but I'm looking for it. I'll tell you what, I'll just do my face. It's pretty damn purple, right? There you go. Excellent. Thank you, Purple. That was very kind of you. It's very silly. It's very silly and I love it, okay? What a guy. What a guy. Right, okay. Let's equip that in my hands. Can I clean this? I can clean these things. Awesome. Got to make it nice, guys. Got to make it nice for Jan. She doesn't want to deal with the blood all over the floor, all right? She doesn't want to have to look at it. She wants her day to be as normal as possible. And the blood stains are making that weird, all right? Once again, thank you so much, Purple. I do appreciate you very much, just so you know. I appreciate all of you. Too damn kind. It's ludicrous. It's very silly. Thank you, guys. Oh, wow. That's a whole lot of purple right there. I love it. Right, let's drop that now. We don't need that. And we'll drop the bleach as well. Oh, we actually used the bleach. That's interesting. That's really cool. I've never really cleaned anything before, so that's actually that's a new thing that we've just done. Never cleaned stuff. Never cleaned the floor anyway. Let's wash them. There you go. Hello, Sean. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. I do. Very much so. We're having a lot of fun today. It's been very, very silly and it's wonderful. It is raining cats and dogs outside at the moment. I'm glad I'm not outside. Let's replace these bandages again. Bam. I'm having a good day. Yeah, I am too. Thank you, Sean. Like I said, a little late today because we had a guest over tonight. So yeah, like I said, just a little on the late side, but we'll be okay. It's fine. It's not a problem. There we go. Replace that as well. Just keep replacing them. Yeah, I mean, usually our guest stays for about an hour and a half. We were a little bit longer today. Like I said, I haven't got a problem with it. Not a problem at all. It's just, obviously, it just slows down the stream a little bit. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Grating my teeth together. It's fine. He says, haven't you got anywhere else to be? Have you not got anywhere else to be? How dare you? Disgusting behaviour. Get out my house. If you got a problem with it, Sanji, I don't blame you, actually. I don't blame you. I'm starting to have a problem. The more I think about it, the more I think about it, the more angry I'm getting. Disgusting. Right. Like I said, couple more days of this. Replacing these stupid bandages, and then we'll be able to get into the action a little bit more. Looking for a base and stuff like that. I'm thinking possibly that house that's... Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's making me bleed out. That's such a bad wound on my neck. All the cool dudes had to go to bed, I know, right? Everybody's going to bed. It's crispy the corn after dark, guys. Don't blame him. I wish I was in bed. I wish I was in bed. Oh, well. Sorry, Raven. Crispy the corn after dark. Disgusting behaviour. If it's who I think it is, I have a problem with it too. Oh, it is who you think it is. It is who you think it is, Morningstar. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Not cool, or the dude. You're cool. You're cool, Raven. You're cool. You're cool to me. Anyway, I know you are. Boo-boo. Like, a couple more of these to replace, and then we'll be good. Like I said, we took a lot of damage changing the one on our neck, which is not great. Lots of damage. Too much damage, some would say. Clean burn. Oh, wow. That's pretty bad, but we have to clean it. Ooh, it's getting a little bit infected. Ooh. Right, we'll put an actual proper bandage on that one. Hey, there you go, Raven. Right, replace this one as well. Excuse me, by the way. Jeez Louise. So yeah, like I said, we're just a little bit late today, but otherwise everything's going fine. This will probably be the last time we play, in fact it is the last time we play Zomboid this week. Next few days we're going to be playing some Elden Ring. It's going to be incredible. Fill all of them off. And then we'll wash ourselves as well, because we are covered in zombie viscera. There you go. Yeah, Elden Ring, exactly. I'm so excited for Night Rain later in the week. I am so excited. It's like a little kid at Christmas Eve. I'm like, it's kind of ridiculous, actually. I'm just hoping it's not like disappointing or something like that. I'm just so looking forward to it. Oh, the TV was on and now it's not on. Great, thanks a lot, Life and Living. You've ruined my life. Bam. Right, okay, not a problem. Replace this one as well. Bam. So yeah, like I said, we're just a couple more days and then we'll be able to get out there and actually get into some action and stuff. The whole Souls community is going to lose their damn mind. I think they are going to. I think one way or another, there's going to be people that love it. There's going to be people that absolutely abhor it. But I'm hopeful. I'm down with them doing something new. Because apparently that's what the thing is at the minute. It's they're experimenting, and I'm down with a bit of experimentation, if you catch my meaning. But I mean, obviously with Elden Ring and stuff. So I'm down with that. Boo boo boo. So let's go see if we can get inside some of these things, shall we? It's closed. We're having a look around. Everything's going to be great. I'm going to actually equip my freaking crowbar before I do something silly. Open window. Open window. Okay, that lock's broke. Great. Lock's broke. Oh, excellent, Raven. Good times, right? Hey. I can just tell he's quite a guy, right? He's quite a guy. Okay, that's another one broken. Brilliant. Window smith. Might have to at this point, at this rate, little girl. I'm thinking of maybe prying this open, actually. I just don't want to make too much noise. cool. That'll do it. What have we got? What have we got? We've got driving 1. We've got a battery. We'll take the battery. Classic vehicle handle. Right, cool. Oh, there's a generator here as well, so we'll have to remember that. Well, there you go, Raven. Yeah, but that's how you know he loves you, though. That's how you know it, because he puts up with you. That's how you know. And that's how you know he's a keeper. Let's pry this one open as well. There you go. Mining helmet. Oh, really? I didn't see that. I'll probably go and grab that as well, actually. Bin full of maggots. What a time to be alive. Aviator glasses. I mean, maybe she could pretend that they're actual glasses that she can use. Mechanics 1, we'll take that. Grab that. What else? What did I do, Jana? What did I do? Dinner is served, Sandra. Fred says dinner is served. Hop, hop. I just got off the phone with my mom. My dad is up and walking around with a cane. Oh, that's so cool. Make sure that tell him to just take it slow, though, right? Take it slow. But that's awesome news, Jana. Doctor said he wouldn't get better, but he is. Yeah, like I say, make sure he takes it slow, though, just so you know. He doesn't want to push it. But yeah, that's wonderful news, Jana. I'm very, very, very happy for you, genuinely. I know, obviously, it's been weighing on your mind and stuff, so that's absolutely incredible. See? I told you, didn't I? You're over here crying, I can imagine. Oh, poor Jana. Big hugs for Jana, guys. Seriously. That's incredible. Wow, wow, there you go. I know, exactly, Jana, that's the thing. That's exactly it. He's strong. I knew. You just have to, sometimes you just have to, you know, let the universe figure this stuff out and, you know, not worry too much. There's a plan. Purple, even Purple's getting involved. Even Purple gave you a purple, Jana. That's great. Absolutely awesome. Oh, no, really, Sandra. Excellent. Right, there you go. Cool. There's bra in now. We don't need a bra. Jana in game doesn't need a bra. She's just going commando, guys. Sometimes you just gotta have faith, exactly what Sandra says. Just gotta have faith. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you, Raven. I'm sure Jana really appreciates that legitimately. Suitcase. Let's see what we've got. What's in the suitcase? A bra and panties. Disgusting behaviour. Let's look for medical supplies. I do have painkillers, actually, thinking about it. Where are the painkillers? There they are. Let's take some painkillers. Really, Sandra, he's good all the time. There you go. I love it. Today's the best day in weeks. That's good, Jana. Good. Just hold on to that. Hold on to it. Like I said, I knew he would, you know, he's strong. I knew he's strong. Just obviously about, you know, what the way you talk about him and stuff. I said to you, didn't I? I said, you have faith in him. Have faith in him, if nothing else. Have faith in him. He knows what he's doing, Jana. I don't think he's the kind of guy who's just going to give up. Right, okay, let's cross. We're going to cross the street. We're going to risk it in the hope of a biscuit and cross the street. There's a vehicle over here. You got to be careful because, like I said, occasionally some of these zombies might be runners, so... What is your expensive Labubu, Sandra? Paul asks. Right, okay, and we're gonna get a biscuit. Where's the biscuit? No biscuit, but there is a vehicle. Yeah, absolutely, Sandra, of course. Absolutely. Razor. Lighter. Can I use a lighter? Does anyone know if I can use a lighter? 350 on a new set. There's nothing wrong with that, Sandra. I mean, like I said, I spent £200 on a Blackpink album about 6 months ago. What is that? It's actually about £250, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. £250 on a rare album. It's a little bit naughty. So, I don't. No, I do. Fred doesn't want to know. Good grief. Oh, God. Muffled shriek. Kids, right, Raven? Kids. They have reading glasses. How dare you only have reading glasses? How dare you, nerd? Okay, we're going to ignore the nerd. That's a cheap hobby. I'm into cars. Ah, there you go, Paul. Yeah, I suppose in comparison, right? Comparatively. Let's go in here. I did, Sandra. I did. You know, it was like literally one of my most favourite videos ever. I just love how potty mouthed she is. Oh my lord! I just thought that just big smile from ear to ear. Just incredible. Oh, just like I said, just made me smile. It's so good, so good. Tons of food. Let's grab all of this. I can't actually put any of that in my inventory, which is great. I still need a backpack. She is Sandra. She's wonderful. Ba-ba-ba. Husband loves cars too, as a whole racing setup in the living room. Oh, nice. And you're all, Raven, you're all like, yeah, in the living room. Right, okay. She's a sweet lady, but she does swear like a sailor. Yeah, I get that. She's from a different time, Sandra. She's from a different time. It's all good. It's all good. Checking room by room. Make sure obviously nothing jumps out and bites us on the neck. Because that's how it works, guys. Yeah, look goes right. We're a lot quicker walking this way. Oh, really, Sandra? Well, I mean, I don't swear that much. Only a little. Only a little. Occasionally. Occasionally. I'm outnumbered. 2 boys love cars. Husband likes cars. Cars. Damn. But she doesn't let me swear, and I'm almost 40-ish. That's your parents. My mother would probably clip me around the ear hole if she could get hold of me. Yeah, she probably would crack me at the back of the neck. Whack like that. She's very violent, guys. She might be very small, but she's also very violent. You see, she's like a dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, she's incredibly violent. Alcohol, amazing. There you go. That's a huge one. Morning Star. What are you talking about? Do. Right, there you go. So we'll be able to antibacterial some of these these disgusting wounds that we're carrying now. So if I do that to my neck, this is gonna hurt like a mudder fudder. So this should be fun. Burned, disinfect with alcohol. It burns. Right then clean the burn with a bandage. My health is going down. I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried. Okay, then we bandage. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, it's fine. I like cars too, to be honest, but I'm trying to pay off my house before I get my dream car. Awesome, Sandra. Like I said, I know nothing about cars. Nothing at all. I know blue ones look nice. Red ones are quite nice as well. Red cars are nice and blue cars are nice. I do like a blue car. But I barely know anything about cars. I really don't. I'm so... People talk about V8 engines. What does that mean? Is that the version 8 engine I've heard so much about? Is that what that means? I don't know. Right, let's replace these ones as well. Yeah, we'll sleep and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Morningstar. We've got this. It's fine. We'll sleep in one of these beds and I'm sure we'll be fine. My car's black. Ooh, fancy. That's fancy, Morningstar. I can tell you what's wrong with a car just by listening to it. Wow, Sandra. That's kind of incorrect. That's kind of crazy. Oh, my health is going up. Very slowly. It comes from all the cruddy cars my mum drove. Mum drove, right? Okay. I'm somewhat of a mechanic. Excellent. Well, there you go, see? There you go. Excellent. If you know how to do it, then that's great. Like I said, I don't know anything. I am the least guy-y guy in the whole world. I know nothing about cars at all. I've never needed one. It's like I've said before, I've never needed one. It's like when I was working, work is like 1 kilometer away from me. I get all of my food delivered. You know, Amazon is amazing as a concept. So I'm trying to own one of every car, but I only have 3 so far. Hey, keep trying though, right? That's like Sandra says, it's 2 more than me. That's 3 more than me. So you're getting somewhere, bud. You're getting there. My God, this guy, he sounds like a professional. Absolute professional. Wow. Dudes, need more food so your wounds heal faster. Excellent, little girl. Right, awesome. Right, we'll try and get back to our base then. What counts as our base? I mean, it's not really a base, but, you know. Eat more chocolate. If I had more chocolate, I would. I'm going to eat this tomato. Tomato! Hope that nothing sneaks up on us. There we go, we're fine. Thank you, little girl. That's awesome. That's the kind of advice that I need. Is that, yeah, anyway. It must be very early for you, little girl. Very, very early. Find ice cream stats. I know, right, Raven? Are we talking about in-game or in real life? Because I could really do with some ice cream right about now, actually. Right, okay, we're back. We're back. We can cook this chicken up. We've got ourselves a chicken leg. Bugger. Both, yeah, exactly. 6:43 a.m. here. Crazy. Absolutely insane. You do realize you don't have to, right? You do realize you don't have to get up that early. You probably do, don't you? Let's turn this on. Bam. The value of my Labubu's is like 710 at the moment, right? Excellent. Yeah, and it'll only go up as well, Sandra. I saw a picture actually on Facebook, I think it was last night. Purple, there you go. I saw a picture of Lalisa with her gigantic Labubus. She had 2 absolutely massive Labubus. It was insane. I didn't know they come in gigantic. Craziness. So yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. They'll always go up, exactly. That's exactly it. Then they will. That one is 300, really, Sandra? Wow, incredible. It's insane. It's insane. Look, you do you though, is what I say. If they make you happy, I think it's fabulous. I think it's great. You know, then we can turn that off. Where do you get a Labubu that doesn't cost my firstborn child? I know, right, Jana? They are in room boxes and do not leave the house, I can imagine. Yeah. Keep them inside at the minute. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I understand, guys. I understand. There you go. Eating some chicken. She's eating chicken and being happy. Well, I mean, it's as close to happy as you can get when you're covered in third-degree burns. Right, okay, can we sleep? Can't sleep, not yet. Maybe if I take some painkillers. Painkillers. There you go. Take the pills. I've got a 1911 here. That's pretty good. If I desperately need it, take pills. There you go. You're very intense, yeah, almost violent. I've seen a lot of videos on the internet of what are they called? Pokemon card resellers. Don't get in the way of those guys. It's like, geez Louise, nerds. That's crazy. There you go, Paul. Exactly, yeah. It's like, you really? Are they really, like, literally murdering each other for the Pokemon cards? It's like, I've been watching a lot of, obviously, what's it called? Charlie, Moist Critical talking about it. It's crazy what people will do for pieces of cardboard, essentially. It's like, oh God. Anyway, but I mean, they're worth a lot of money. So I mean, I've got a little deck of Pokemon cards. They're like first edition ones. Apparently, James tallied them up. It's like they're not even rare, and they're like worth 70-80 pounds. And that's crazy. They're trash cards, but they're worth about 80 pounds. It's insane. God. So, yeah. I already sold 2 at cost. Really, Sandra? Interesting. I don't even charge extra, but I should. Yeah, exactly. You should. Ladies at the thrift store almost mow me down to find something valuable. Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I nearly got killed trying to buy a Furby years ago. I remember that, Morning Star. Didn't you get banned from the stall? Didn't you get banned from the stall because you were literally like that for the Furby dolls? It's insane. If I snag more, I'll sell them at a cost. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Sandra. It's supply and demand, right? Sandra out here doing the Lord's work, exactly. It's what, like I said, it's what people do. It's what they do. Right, we can sleep. That's great. Cool. Let's go. Oh, she's in pain. Oh, she woke up in a shot with a start. She's startled. No, don't do that. You're fine. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of crazy. Obviously, the lengths people are going at the moment with the Pokemon cards, and there has to be a better way of sorting, selling them, right? Like, so surely, rather than allowing people to literally tear each other apart for Pokemon packs, you think there'd be a better way of selling them? Like one set per customer or something like that? And they're all waiting outside the store on a morning, and it's just like I said, they're crazy. Some guy nearly pushed me over to get the last Furby. Really, Morningstar? That's crazy. Do you remember when it was Furbies, guys? And Furbies are creepy. I hate them. I hate Furbies. I would very much like to punch a Furby in the face. Bet you wasn't expecting me to say that today. Bet you wasn't expecting me to say that today. Crispy the Corn is going to punch a Furby in the face. Very interesting. Oh, what was that noise? I remember crying when I found out about the teal Furby was gone after I saved 3 months allowance. Oh no, really, Sandra? You see, I was just a little too. I was a little too old. Like, I was a little bit further down the line for Furbies. But my little brother Kyle, he just had to have one. He just had to have a Furby. He just had to have one. He did. Purple is awesome. I love it, Purple. Message was retracted, apparently. That's interesting. I don't know why. Beanie Babies. That was another one, right? That was another one as well. Beanie Babies. Lots of Beanie Babies. Yeah, like I said, I was just a little old for Furbies, but Kyle really needed one. The problem is, Jan, if you ask purple if they're male or female, I've got a feeling the answer's going to be purple. Yeah, so we'll just have to assume that purple is indeed purple, okay? 4 a.m. I seem to remember you're doing something along the same lines for a Tamagotchi, Morningstar. We got progress purple wave. It was a purple wave though, wasn't it? I didn't collect anything as a child. I was all about video games, Raven. Video games. Love video games. Tamagotchi, exactly, Morningstar, yeah. Tamagotchis, God, now we're going back. It was pink's kind of purplish though, isn't it? It's closer to purple than any other colour, I guess. It's a light purple, right? It's a light purple. My mom used to babysit my Tamagotchi. Yeah, I seem to remember my mom babysitting my little brother's Tamagotchi, actually. All of the time. So, yeah. I know, Raven. Poor Purple. Poor Purple's probably never had this much attention. What a wonderful, wonderful Purple it is as well. And for me, it was those talking troll dolls when I was back at Big Lots. I think I know which one you mean, Jana. And Tickle Me Elmo. I don't know about that. I think Tickle Me Elmo was a bit before me as well. Okay, this place definitely got zombies in it. Don't shriek. Everything's going to be fine. I just want to clear the zombies from this building. They are, Sandra. Dads are pretty great as well, though, to be fair. Dads are pretty great as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to deal with this. Crispy scared of Elmo. It's just slightly worrying, that's all. I spent hours looking for a glowworm for a Christmas present for someone once. Who are you talking about, Morningstar? I don't know what you're talking about. Got me a strange knockoff Tamagotchi. Oh no, Raven! I still love the crud out of it though. Yeah, exactly. Cabbage Patch Kids as well, I know, right? Yeah. I have a Tickle Me Cookie Monster in my closet. It was my nephew's, right? Okay. Tickle Me Cookie Monster. This is the news, isn't it? News is for nerds. Let's put something good on. Life and Living. There you go. Still going. See, without the S at the end, it's very creepy. I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway. Cooking. Ah, my cooking's going up. Okay. It's better than nothing, right? I'm going to check these corpses in case I've got any decent stuff. No, trash. And trash. Did I pick up a pen? Did I pick up a pen? I did pick up a pen, that's fine. Cool. Right, I'm going to need to swap these bandages out again before much longer. Really, Sandra? Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, I get it, I get it. My mom is pretty great too. She's pretty okay. she's definitely something. She's definitely a thing. 762. An AK-47? What? I don't know what that's for, but I'm gonna take it. Yes, I've just got an AK-47 inside my closet. I mean, it's not loaded or anything, but we're gonna take it anyway. Weird, right? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Morningstar. Right, we don't have a magazine for it, unfortunately, so I'm gonna drop it because, like I said, it's not really any good to us at the moment. Let's drop these 762 as well. Short. If you do say so yourself, you would. America, exactly, Fred. That entirely. I've got an AK-47 in my closet. It's not weird at all. What are you talking about? It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I'm running out of food. That's why we're having to risk this, guys. We're having to risk it for a literal biscuit. Excellent, Jana. Yeah, well, the thing is, you know now, right? You know. You have the information. And it's incredible. You have the information. And you know he's feeling a lot better, and that's great. Like I said, just make sure that he's taking it easy, though, still, all right? But you guys know. You guys know what you're doing. Do you, Sandra? Excellent. She'd be expecting those snacks too. My God. Yeah. Oh, that's a big group of zombies. I do not want to aggro them. Did they see me? I think one of them saw me. Even breathing better. Really, Janet? That's incredible. That's so cool. Right, we don't want to go down that street. I think, obviously, the reason we haven't seen any runner zombies yet is because these zombies won't start running until after 9 AM. Because of the day. They're active during the day. So I think that's possibly why we haven't seen any runners yet. So zombie over here, we can... Oh, there's actually a cluster of them. Excuse me. Stress can wear you down. You can. Genuinely. Greedy little hobbits. Hobbitses. Look, I'm a bit peckish, alright? We need to find food. Oh, good grief, there's some over there as well. Okay, we're just gonna have to try and go on the south side then, because I'm a little bit scared actually. Oh, gunshot, that's gonna drag the zombies north. Where did they go? Oh, they are wandering off. That's good. Right, okay. We'll take advantage of the situation. I know a few hobbitses. Hobbitses. Love it. Love to hear it. She likes me more than the one she had before I was here. Wow. Nice. That's a good thing, Fred. You're doing something right, bud. You're doing something right. It's fantastic. Freddy's like 3 feet taller than he's a giant. He is her favorite. Awesome. Just got to make sure to take him with you every time, then, right? Unless we probably do that already, right? You already know this. She always takes my side too, no matter what it is. Incredible. That's yeah, that sounds about right. She doesn't want to take me back is all right. Is that what it is, Sandra, mate? Damn. Crazy. My mum took my husband's side too. I'm like, what the F? Yeah. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. You must have picked the right one then, right? You must have picked the right one. It's very good, actually. We're looking for food. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Right, okay. Let's have a look in here. Do we have any food? What do you have? Okay, we've got some food. We can cook this stuff up. We've got some water as well. I'll take that with me. Bag of marshmallows. I don't see why not, right? What else do we have? A TV dinner. It's stale. Don't want to eat that. She called him a big baby. Awesome. I love that. Oh, really, Raven? Damn. Yikes. Just yikes. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, really, Jana? Right. Well, she obviously knew. She knew. Mom knows, Jana. She gets it, okay? She knew he wasn't right for you. Wow. Like I said, she just knew, right? She just knew it was a bad one. Excellent. Right, okay. We very slowly sneak back to our base. We're just playing safe, guys. We're just playing safe. We're playing safe. We're being smart at the moment. Making sure that we've got food, cooking it up, and you know, making sure we're not getting ourselves into trouble unnecessarily. Everything will be fine. Pork chop, chicken leg, salmon. Bam that in the oven. Turn the oven on. Okay, it turned out okay. Yeah. Apparently, my taste in women is not so great. Not so great. I think my mom knew that one as well. To be fair, but I think. Hey, Morningstar. Hey, Morningstar. Do you think? Oh, look, we got food in here. We've got chocolate and cereal in the back pocket. Incredible. Right, okay. We'll eat the chocolate bar. Bam. Excellent. Everything's going great. No, really, Sandra. Fair, fair. No, that's the salmon cooked. There we go. Right, that's the chicken leg cooked. Throw that in there. I'm just waiting for this. What are you talking about, Jana? What are you talking about? What? What? I don't know what she means. What does she mean? Is this some kind of weird cryptic message? Oh, really, Sandra? Weird, right? Exactly. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, pork chop. Boom. Pork chop. We're fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Jana here is doing incredible. She's quite the gal. Let's eat some food and replace some of these stupid bandages again. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. We'll leave this here. Throw that there. I think my left foot's healed. I think my left foot's healed now. So let's remove the bandage here. Yeah, left foot's healed. It's begun, guys. The healing has begun. Hey, what are you talking about, Jan? I don't know what's going on. Like I said, cryptic messages. Right, okay, okay, Morningstar. Okay. Right, okay, still got the burn now as well. Place bandage. That's that going past again, by the way. I mean, what's that, the 12th time now? 12th time at least. 32nd time. 128th time. Something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, nobody is. Nobody is. Nobody. Right, replacing these. Sunscreen does not belong near your eyes. Oh no, Raven. Oh no. That's not great. Be careful. Oh no. That's insane. You gotta be more careful, Raven. Sorry guys, I'm just replacing all these bandages. It takes a little bit of time. There you go. Replace this one as well. Very close now, guys. Very close. And as soon as obviously all of these burns have gone away, we'll be able to absolutely obliterate the undead. Absolutely destroy them. It's going to be incredible. Jan is going to be a zombie destroying ninja. Or something. I don't know. Right, okay. How many more? We must be getting there by now. Surely we're just days away at this point. Yeah, there's another one that we didn't need to reapply. This one we do. Exactly, Jan. Exactly. Right. This one. Then we'll get all of these bandages cleaned. Yeah, there's another one. Left hand. That one's still burned. Right, okay, that's fine. Right, cool, excellent. Let's wash these bandages off, and then we can have a little sit down and see if we can get her some sleep as well. Wash them in the toilet, right? We can wash them in the toilet, it's fine. Sandra, at the minute, I'm just like I've said before, I'm not ready for that at the moment. I'm really not. I'm not in the right headspace for that kind of thing at all. I'm just not. The last one was so, let's just say the last one was so interesting, shall we say, for I'm kind of scared off all of that for for a long time, okay? Yeah. I'm just okay, guys. I'm just okay. But believe me, the last one was a little bit, shall we say, traumatizing at the end there, to say the least. Traumatizing would be putting it nicely. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, we've got some woodcraft. Are we going to level up that? I don't think we are, to be honest with you. It's a shame we haven't found... the carpentry is going up. That's awesome. Cool. What, Fred? What? That's a little unfair, isn't it? Unbelievable behaviour. Terrible even, some would say. Some would say bordering on mean. Yes. So, oh really, Paul? Really? That's interesting. I get that. Slap her with a kipper? Well, there you go, guys. There you go. Unfortunately, my head is unfair. That's half of the problem, Fred. Yeah. That's a big component of why... Nah. At the minute, guys, like I said, I'm just not in the right headspace for that stuff. I'm just about dealing with being the whole single thing, you know what I mean? You know. Right, okay. I'd like to see that nice. Like I said, ultimately, when it comes to certain people, we are on good terms. We are very much on speaking terms, very friendly and stuff like that. But it wasn't always that way. It was absolutely not always that way. Things got very bad there for a long time. And like I said, I don't want to talk about it because obviously, you know, like I've said before, it's not fair to talk about her when she can't defend herself. So I don't. I allude to it sometimes. I allude to it, but it definitely wouldn't be fair to talk about it. Let's just say things ended poorly, okay? Ended poorly, to say the least. Through little. Yeah, like I said, I can't really. I can't. Yeah. Anyway, right. So. We're not talking about it. we're not talking about it. I think that's probably the most fair way of dealing with it, Jana. I should get a sugar daddy instead. Yeah, yes, that sounds like a fantastic idea. Find myself a nice elderly gentleman. No, what are you talking about? Well, like I said, Monisar, it's best not to talk about it, right? It's those yeah, I have got the smoothest of smooth feet, right, Sandra? Very smooth, very supple, very supple. I would like to get inside this house, but it's clearly got many undead in there. Clearly got many undead. And we could kind of lure them out, I guess. There's a broken window here. Those socks don't agree. These socks are fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna risk it, guys. We're going in. This is probably going to go incredibly badly. Yeah, exactly. It's aerodynamic, Paul. It's aerodynamic. I don't know about that, Sandra. Your dog's snoring, Morningstar. Awesome. Right, there's definitely a zombie in this building. We need to find where the zombie is and get rid of it because it's causing a kerfuffle. A noise even. Where are you, Mr. Zombie? I will find you and I will kill you. Sorry, I turned into Liam Neeson a little bit there, didn't I? I will kill you. Which one of these? That one. Nice, Sandra. You're jealous. Damn. Get on the floor. It's panic screech. Stop screeching! You don't have to do that. Some keys. Excellent. We'll take the sheet as well because they're always useful. What else do we have? It's all junk. Right, that's that clear. Chases rabbits in their sleep. Excellent, Morningstar. That's fun. I like. Oh, a duffel bag. Huge. Right. Okay. That's actually super cool. Finally, we have a decent bag. Right. So if we drop this sleep sheet bag, I can throw all of that stuff in the duffel bag, including the firefighter axe. And throw some of this other stuff in there as well, including this gun. There you go. We're not carrying so much stuff now. We're not being weighed down by all of this silliness. Cool. Excellent. A Springer Spaniel, yeah. Morningstar's big into Springer Spaniel, Sandra. She likes her Springers. Desert Eagle? Good grief. Okay. America. America. Desert Eagle in a drawer. Somebody's packing heat. 15 months. Yeah, she's called Luna, Sandra, because she's a lunatic. She didn't mean to name her Luna in that way, but it is what it is, right? She's a baby. She's a naughty baby. The dog is nuts. Ooh, this is interesting. A good old-fashioned English dog, exactly. What have we got in here? Fiberglass tape. Pipe wrench. Normally I would take the pipe wrench, but ice cream. Best day ever. I'm going to eat the ice cream. Excellent. It's all working out, guys. It's all working out. Jana here is living life to the fullest. It might be the apocalypse, guys, but Jana is eating ice cream tonight. Right, let's replace some of these things while we're here. It's still burned. Eat the whole thing. That's a Jana thing. Excellent, Jana. Replace that. 2 chihuahuas. Wow. I bet that's interesting. I bet that can get loud, right? I bet that gets a bit loud. Oh, it's still burned. Right, okay. Just keep replacing. I think chihuahuas are hilarious. They're very interesting doggos, right? Still burned. Right, there you go. Binks thinks he's a dog. Okay. I love that. Silly kitty. Yeah, still got a burn in the old crotch. Disgusting. 2 dogs already. What do you have, Paul? They have big doggo energy, yeah. Oh, we just increased our first aid. That's good. He looked up when he heard you say his name. Oh, really? Sorry. Sorry, Binks. There we go. Keep it about the game, please. Yeah, sorry. Why does my first aid keep leveling up? I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but I'm liking it. I don't like the new level up sound. I prefer the old one. Yeah, it just keeps doing. What's going on? First aid, there it is. Yeah, look, first aid's just gone up to level 2. Incredible. Oh, well. A dachshund and a pit bull. Wow, I bet that's fun as well, right? I bet that's interesting, taking them for walkies, right? Was joking about the crotch burn, sorry. Poor Jana and her crotch burn. I'm talking about in-game Jana, of course. Of course, obviously. That's another bandage. Just the right shin now. Yeah, she just needs to sleep and she'll be all right, I think. Couple more in-game days and she'll be doing great. It's just a bit of crotch burn, guys. She'll be fine. There you go. Cool. My crotch is not burning, thank you very much. Sorry, Jana. Sorry. We meant in-game, obviously. We meant in... Okay, there's a couple of zombies over there. I don't want them sneaking up on me. Still blind as a bat, unfortunately. Should be sorry. It's not my fault. She's making faces at you. Nice. Right, you should probably do that then, Fred. You probably should. Oh, I was wondering what that was next to my feet. It's my pile of hats. It's my gigantic pile of hats. What have we got? Just gotta watch out. Watch that we don't get sneaked up on. Up on. Yeah, like I said, 1 or 2 more days, guys, and she's gonna be absolutely fine. She's gonna be loving life. She's gonna be smashing zombies like no tomorrow. Right, okay, back to base. We've got a little bit more food. That'll keep us going for the time being. I need to move videos, though, so she's got to wait. Them Labubu videos don't make themselves. There you go, see? If you're wanting those YouTube Shorts views, right? If you're wanting those YouTube Shorts views, you just gotta wait. I'll tell you what, the last couple of YouTube Shorts that we've had on this channel, I've done absolutely amazing. That Elden Ring one that I released a couple of days ago is well over 5,000 views at this point. For me, for my little channel, that's insane. That's a ludicrous amount of views. No, it's okay, Morningstar. Don't you worry about it. Go get some sleep. Have a wonderful night, and I will actually try to ring you tomorrow, okay? I noticed you tried to ring me today. I will do what I can to ring you tomorrow, I promise. I'll try, okay? It's not my fault. I can't help it. I sleep all of the time. I don't mean to. It's a real problem. Where did my painkillers go? There they are. I'm not ignoring you, Morningstar. I'm not, I promise. But yeah, good night, Morningstar. Catch you again soon. Right, okay. Can we sleep? Speed this up a little bit. Right, can we sleep now? No, we cannot. A little bit more. Just a few more. Just a few more tablets. I know, Morningstar. Like I said, that's the only issue. Right, I'm out of painkillers now. I either don't sleep or I sleep too much, which is exactly what my problem is, Jana. I sleep too much just all the time. I just can't help it. I can't help it. Have a good one, Morningstar. Thank you for joining us. Right, there we go. Cool. Almost the morning as well, so we can go and have a little bit of an investigate. See what's going on in the world. Why are we in pain? It's because of all the burns, Raven. It's all the burns. She's very crispy. She is the ultimate crispy corn. Yeah. Thank you, Morningstar. You too. Previous injury, yeah. It's the burns. It looks like this chest burn now might be fine. I might be able to remove this bandage now. Let's have a look. He mistreats me. When you put it like that, Jana, you're making me sound like an abusive partner. Don't do that. People will start rumours. People will start rumours. Don't do it. I'm gonna get cancelled. Don't get me cancelled, Jana. Jeez. Oh my god. Undurfed, unhealed, uncleaned. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I did feed you ice cream, exactly, say. You gotta remember the good stuff, right, Jana? Remember the good times that we had when I gave you ice cream before I sent you out into the horde. Covered in burns. My god, what's going on? Sandra cancelled me a long time ago. No! Don't do it! Please. I'm a good guy, guys. I mean it. Honestly, I am. Most of the time. Most of the time. Oh, we got tons of bandages. Why am I even worrying about that? Still need to find a zombie with glasses, though, swoon. I know, right? You can tell why I'm single, right? Oh, Raven. Thank you again for another 100 bits. Too damn kind. Stop it. Raven, thank you. That's a Zach going past again, by the way. Good guy energy, I know, right? Good guy. Yeah, I'm such a good guy. Wow. Wow, Crispy the Corn, you're such a good guy. Get away from me. Get lost. Unbelievable behaviour. Do you have glasses? You don't. What a nerd. But yeah, once again, thank you, Raven, for the 100 bits. Far too kind. Far too kind. Even after the allegations. Even after the allegations, right? Under 6 foot tall. How dare you? 5'10" is above average. How many times do I have to say this, Fred? Whoa, what was that noise? It's a bird. Getting my crispy channel points on Twitch. No, don't do it. Please. Oh no. Not again. Good grief. Good grief. Speaking of which, I'm not even signed into Twitch at the moment. There you go. That should do that. It won't go out. Right, okay, fine. Let's see what's going on out there. Let's see what's going on out in the world, shall we? Oh, hello. Well, I know, right? I don't know. Oh, you're wearing glasses. That's awesome. What have you got? Horn-rimmed prescription glasses. That'll do. In a pinch, right? There you go. We can finally freaking see. We can see what's going on in the world, finally. You see, we'll deal with pockets of 1 or 2 zombies. Absolutely fine. It's the big groups that I'm worried about in this state. I know, right? Can finally see, right? She can finally see. Yay. What have we got here? Digital watch, some shoes, belly button ring. Ooh la la. Oh my. Meow meow meow. Have we checked these houses on this side? I don't think we have we? Oh look, there's a nice vehicle over there. That looks like a nice vehicle. That's a church, Rosewood Church. If we could find a gas can would be nice. What the hell happened? I don't even know, Jay. we Burnwood victim. Burnwood victim and broken leg is how we started. So unfortunately that's what happened. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having an absolutely amazing day. Keys on the floor, we'll take them. Take them? Welcome back, Sandra. So let's grab that. I don't know what these keys are for, but we'll figure it out. Ford CF800 Algon Street Sweeper. Oh, I think we know which vehicle that is, right? Street Sweeper. Fine. What a small man. How dare you? Tall man is what you meant, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. Crispy the Corn is so tall. What a guy. Let's have a look. Slightly less burnt and limping. Yeah, is how it's going exactly. Engine's fine in this one. It's all a little beat up otherwise. Let's see if we've got a gas can in the back. Have we got a gas can? We do not. It's not great. It's alright. We can check it and see if there's any gas in the old tank. Okay, I do not have the key for this one. We picked up so many keys, but not for the one vehicle that we want to take. Incredible. Project Zomboid in a nutshell, right? Project Zomboid in a nutshell. I'ma put him in my pocket. Oh. Okay, fine, fine. Is this the way things are going to be now, right? That's the way they're going to be, huh? This is no fuel by the sounds of things. What about this one? This would be a vehicle to take, wouldn't it? This would be a vehicle. Very slowly. It probably shouldn't be wandering around here. Let's have a look, see? You live in your pocket forever. I like it, Sandra. Forever. Oh. Right, let's see what the mechanics are like on this one. What have we got? Engine's a little rattled, but it's workable. I can't drive in real life. Well, it's the first time for everything, right? Looks like you won't be driving now either, because this car doesn't have freaking fuel either. Hello, Omari. Welcome. How are you doing, Omari? Do not see a lot of you lately. I've not seen you, a lot of you for a solid week or two now. I know you're not a big fan of Zomboid at the moment, bud. Vegan crumbs and fresh fish. Sounds incredible, Sandra. Sounds incredible. I'm okay, good, I'm glad. As long as you are, Omari, because obviously I know you're a busy guy at the moment. I know you're very busy. Zomboid's a bit of a turn off for me. That's okay, Omari. I get it, it's fine. I know it's not your most favourite thing at the moment. Paperback. No. Food. Do we have food? Painkillers more than anything. I need painkillers. A fresh ham. There's nothing quite like throwing a fresh ham in your pocket. A bowl of sour cream. I mean, it's a bit grim. It's a bit grim. Can we? I don't think we can cut that, can we? Because we don't have a knife. Do we have a knife? It's canned foods. Again, we don't really have the can opener, unfortunately. Which makes obviously taking this kind of stuff difficult. We don't want to eat the mussels. You like ham, Jana? Well, there we go then. We got a ham in the pocket. Is that a crispy in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see us? It's a little bit of both, actually. A little bit of both. It's a bit weird. Right, what do we have in here? We have a digital watch and some stockings. Ooh la la. Just focusing on life. Yeah, that's good, Omari. That's a good thing to be doing. It's a good thing to be doing. Focusing on life. I get that. We could possibly make it to the shopping, the mall here, but I'm a little worried about, obviously, about the amount of zombies that are wandering around. Because in 20 minutes, some of these zombies are going to turn into runners, and we don't want that sneaking up on us. He gets off on us watching him. What? What? Oh, really, Omari? I get that. I totally understand that at the moment. I am very much not in a good headspace for entertaining folks out in the real world at the moment. But you know, it's all right. We're having fun, right? Okay, this isn't open, so yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, Omari. I totally understand. What have we got in the trash? We've got ourselves some tortilla chips. Delicious. That'll definitely change on Friday. Excellent, Omari. Good. Right, let's pry this open. Let's pry it open. Okay. This is good. This is fine. As long as there's no zombies inside the main part of the building, we should be fine. Coffee. I'm very chatty in real life, but it's nervous chatter that makes me sound extroverted. You know what, Raven? I entirely understand where you're coming from. I am very much the opposite, though. If you put me in a social situation, I will crumble. It's like, it's kind of funny because Malton, everybody knows Malton, right? Malton actually invited me to meet up with him out in the real world when he comes to the UK at some point in the future, and I felt so bad because I had to turn him down because I literally. I know it sounds ridiculous because obviously I look like I'm extroverted on stream, but you put me in a social situation and I crumble immediately. I'm a bit of a mess, guys. I'm a big bit of a mess. Fresh corn dog out of the trash, best day ever. So yeah, like I said, I know it doesn't make sense. I know I seem like obviously I'm a very extroverted, but I am very much not. I am not. And like I said, I feel awful that obviously I've had to say to him, but I can't do it. But it is what it is, right? Hide in the corner and I'm silent, but if it's people I know, I don't shut up. Oh, really, Jana? That's interesting. I'm just like that all the time. I'm like that all of the time. It's not great. Right, okay, Amare. Space Raptor, right. Yeah, I get everything delivered as well, yeah. I need a nap trade, exactly. So, it's the whole social battery thing, right? I don't talk at all usually, I just try to move around undetected in the world. I understand that entirely as well, Paul. Get that. I get that. So... yeah, I was the same though. When I was working, obviously, in security, Sandra, obviously, we had to be picking up the phone and ringing people all of the time and stuff. So I was completely out of my element, but it's like I had a switch. When I got to work, the switch got flicked and I was fine, but I can't do that in real life. It's kind of weird, right? Kind of weird that you kind of have to do that with work and stuff. I guess when it's about making money, you kind of just have to deal with it, right? It's like, I need money. It's like the money is offsetting the anxiety weirdly. So yeah, yeah, you can post a picture of Mary, absolutely. Post it in media, go for it. Yeah, that's what the Discord's for, guys. You can post whatever you want on the Discord as long as it's safe for work. Fresh mango. Hello, Kenneth. How are you doing? I'm doing wonderfully, thank you. I hope you are too. Genuinely, we'll eat all of this fresh stuff while we can. So yeah, like I said, when it comes to having to work, it's like you just got to stop being silly. We're full now. Excellent. That's good. What's safe for work? I don't know. Fred, delete those pictures. Oh no! Somebody download the pictures quick. We'll be able to grab this stuff later. What's an acetone can? Container of acetone used to make styrofoam paste. Okay, cool. Of course, that acetone for that. Yeah, I get that. I know what acetone is. Brain didn't just stop working. A little late today, but I hope all is good. It's okay, Kenneth, because I was also a little late today. Yeah, so, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I mean, there's tons of food here. We can come back for this stuff. I'm just grabbing essentials at the moment, ultimately. Yeah, unfortunately, Robbie is dead. Robbie is unfortunately very much dead. So basically, if you're wondering what's going on, guys, Robbie, community member Robbie, asked me, spent some channel points to have a character named after him. Robbie lasted 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry, Robbie. Anyway, he's a little dead, guys. Let's just say he's in a better place now, okay? Where there's less ravenous teeth. So that's what the Robbie thing is, guys. I'm very sorry, Robbie. I'm very sorry, but we're playing as Jana now, so Jana seems to be lasting pretty well at the moment. She's not getting herself into too much trouble. She's trying to avoid the hungry hippos, the hungry dead. Sorry. So we are still very much in a bad place, though, because we are covered in burns, which we are going to start replacing, actually. You'd have to be a furry for me. What are you talking about, Amari? What even is what is this thing that you were talking about? That's a place I wouldn't be in real life. Yeah, I know, right, Jana? She's being brave, though. Okay, she's being brave. Yeah, exactly. See, she's being brave. Very much so. Very much so. Still covered in burns, unfortunately. So let's replace all of these. Otherwise, it wouldn't be accurate, right? Okay. It's still not happening. I refuse to install those mods on my machine. How dare you even imply that I do something like that? Right, okay. Just keep replacing. We're getting slowly better. This one on her neck is still very much in a bad way. Covered in burns from top to bottom. Her groin is... She still has groin burn, guys. Still got the groin burn. Old time's sake, you make it sound like... No, absolutely not, actually. No, absolutely not. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Right, I thought some of these would be fixed by now. Come on. Replace bandage, there you go. Might have to find some ointment, I know, right? I was kind of hoping some of these would be fixed by now, but clearly we're not there yet. Right, cool. Let's get out of here. We got a few snacks and stuff, so that should keep us going for the time being. Let's start heading back towards the base, if you can even call it that. What's this room? Oh, it's a laundrette. The laundrette next door. Light bulb, don't need that. Kind of hoping we'd find a vehicle as well, but clearly we're not going to be able to do that either. It's all right though. If we had a vehicle moving about Rosewood, it'd be pretty easy, but... Right, if we hold that... Oh no, Raven. It's actually cooled down over here quite a lot recently. Looking for an aircon now, I can imagine. Yeah. I'm seriously considering an aircon because once it starts warming up in the UK again, it's going to start getting really uncomfortable. So I am seriously considering an aircon. I found one on Amazon, like a small unit for one room, that it cost me about £250. So I'm definitely considering it. I'm definitely considering it. Right, we've got to be super careful, guys. There's not a lot of zombies out here at the moment, but there could be runners. Sugar forgot to link quarantine zone. What's that, Omari? I don't understand. 1 second. Boo, boo, boo. Ah, is that what it is, Omari? That's kind of neat. I like that. That's kind of cute, right? That's cool. Did you draw that? That's ace. Oh, okay. This is in a valley, right? Little space raptors. I want to get my own little guy because why not? Interesting. Like I said, that's kind of neat, Omari. Kind of reminds me of something that I used to work on a long time ago. Ah, okay. Send the gaming suggestions finally. Thank you, Omari. Super cool. Super cool. Not gonna lie. He's grey. He's been sanding zinc paint all day. Oh, wow. Craziness. busy guy, right? Oh, hello, Raven's husband. I hope you're having a good day, despite the fact that you're covered in sand and zinc. Really, Omar, deplore on that stuff, right? Deplore. Oh, look at that guy. What an interesting apron he's wearing. What the heck? Chef apron, cool. Okay, don't start screaming. You're gonna be fine. Really, via modding, it kind of went boom. Yeah. Oh, okay. We want to avoid those over there. There's a big group of zombies. So yeah, a long time ago, Mary, I used to work on a mod project called Jailbreak Source, and that was basically a boomer shooter, you know, like Unreal Tournament and stuff like that. They're built on the Half-Life 2 engine. That was robots versus dinosaurs. If you could believe it. Robots versus dinosaurs. And the objective of the game mode was to kill everybody on the team, which sent them to a jail. And then you had, basically, it was like having to get everybody out of the game. So you kill people inside the arena, they got sent to a jail, and once you jailed everybody, yeah, then there would be like an execution. They'd be executed. Kind of grim when you put it like that. But anyway, the people in jail, the people inside the jail, they could escape. There was like, we used to put inside every map like a unique way of escaping the jail. So if the longer it took to obviously kill everybody in the arena, the more chance of people had of escaping the jail. And there was a jail button as well. So if somebody did escape the jail, they could press a button and everybody come out of the jails. It was super cool. But like I said, it was zombies versus robots versus dinosaurs. Let me just find a picture for you super quickly. And what you just showed me then just reminded me of it. So let me have a quick look. Jailbreak. I can't. Oh, there it is. Jailbreak. Let me find you a picture of. Oh no! It's archived. They archived the mod on mod database. That sucks. Oh, so I can't even find you a picture of it. 1 second. No, there it is. I found it. Let me find you a picture of the dinosaurs versus robots. I think that's the best one I can find. Can I view original? There you go. That's the best picture I can find of it. So, so that's what the dinosaurs look like. So it just reminded me of that, Amari. Unfortunately, that's as big of a picture as I can find of it. But yeah, I made them. I didn't make the model. I had to skin them. I had to skin them and make obviously the textures and stuff. But yeah. And we had many different variants as well. We had green dinosaurs. We had blue dinosaurs. We attracted a certain audience that's not very far from the old furry community. So yeah. Anyway, that's something that I used to do a long time ago. I mean, we used to have some nice maps as well. I used to be one of the mappers, and so you used to have robots versus dinosaurs running around Egypt and through spaceships and all kinds of other crazy situations. It was very silly. Anyway, there you go, guys. There's a little bit of my past for you right there. So yeah, that was back when I used to be a developer. So I won't exactly, Sandra. So yeah, I know, right? Are they real? Yeah, exactly, Omar. Exactly. Like I said, we had a little. We unwittingly attracted a certain audience. To put to, it's the best way I can really put it. But yeah, it was all good. It was a lot of fun actually. We had a lot of fun with it when we were making it. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that's exactly that, Amari. But yeah, like I said, it was insane. A lot of fun with that. I'll show you guys the trailer for it for a game mode that we worked on at one point. It was like it was Rocket League before Rocket League was released. That was a long time. Yeah, we basically made Rocket League before Rocket League did, which is kind of annoying. Because if we'd have turned it into an actual game, we could have been huge. But it is what it is, right? Oh, really, Omari? Yeah, like I said, it's obviously with you, that image that you showed, it just totally reminded me of obviously when we worked on that stuff. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Oh, hello. He's got a pair of glasses as well we can steal. Hello. What is in the backpack, Mr. Zombie? What is in the backpack? Nothing, unfortunately. Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I get that, Omari. I get that. Like I say, I understand to a point. I understand to a point. So, anyway, we're back. We're back and safe. We're safe. Yeah. No, exactly, Omari. And the thing is, like I've said before, it's not for me. It's not for me. But I understand why people are, into that stuff. And like I said, we kind of did cater to it unwittingly at one point. So there were 4 of us that used to work on Jailbreak. It was a lot of fun. It was tons of fun, and it was super silly. And we had, like I said, we had a lot of fun with it. 1 second, let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to find it now. Right, okay. I'll have to open a different tab. Right, okay, cool. If anybody's interested, I don't know if people are interested. But I'm kind of just going to force it on you guys anyway. So, yeah. There it is. So, there's the main trailer. Where's the thingy trailer? The problem is if you look up Jailbreak Source on on YouTube, you tend to get a bunch of like people jailbreaking the phone stuff. So yeah, it is what it is, right? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So this is I'm going to show you something now. It's a bit loud, so I'll turn it down a little bit and I'll pause my game so none of you get your ears blasted. This is the game mode trailer we did for for Death Ball. Death Ball. It's 720p, by the way. It looks terrible. So as you can see, there's dinosaurs and robots running around, and we had to move the ball around the map and stuff and score goals. There was a dinosaur getting absolutely blasted. And that was somebody escaping. Kind of silly, right? And this was a team getting executed. Anyway, there is a trailer for the actual main game mode as well, but I can't show that because it uses a actual real life song. It uses Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy, and I don't want to get copyright striked for it. But that was like 15, 16 years ago, guys. That's what I used to do a long time ago. So yeah, well, that's the thing, Omari. It had all of the obviously like rocket jumping and stuff like that in it. But yeah, that's what I used to do a long time ago, guys. That was my thing. Because it's like ADHD people. It kind of was like that. But yeah, like I said, the trailer's trash because obviously this was back when 720 was 720p was the norm on YouTube and stuff. So it's kind of silly, right? It's kind of silly. Until I took an arrow into the knee. Pretty much that, unfortunately. We were going to go pro with it. We were going to go pro. We started working on a Unity game called Fireball. And we were actually going to go pro with it. But then what happened is what we call the curse of jailbreak. First, our lead designer, his wife left him. He's like, oh no. And he got divorced. And then our coder's girlfriend left him. and then the guy who did all of the player models, I can't remember what happened to him, but something happened. And then obviously several years later, my wife left me. Weird. So that is the curse of jailbreak. So yeah, it's just one of those things, right? So I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Yeah, probably on Harry. We had a lot of fun with that, though. We really did. Like I said, I will link in the Discord the actual trailer for Jailbreak for the last version that we worked on, and then you'll be able to see how silly it was because it got really silly. You can have the kids, Harvey. You can have them. I will gladly let you have my children. Believe me. Why am I carrying a ball around? That's very unusual. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of some of these empty bottles that we don't need to be carrying around. Let's fill this gin bottle up. Purple. And then we'll eat the ham as well. Just stuff an entire ham in my face. I will fight you for them, I'm having. Yeah, seriously, you can have the kids. You can all have them if you want them. I'm not fussy, guys. If you want the children, you can have them. You already told me I can have them. Okay, awesome. Like I said, guys, I'm married. Obviously, I thought, you know, that reminded me of a thing that I used to do long ago. So I thought I'd share. Crispy the Corn, so sharey, right? He's such a sharey guy. Let's get rid of these aviators. Switch them with cats. It'd probably be easier, Sandra. Yeah, at least the cats only stink for part of the day. You guys can take my kids and his girlfriend while you're at it. Well, there you go. See, nice. Right. So yeah. Right. Cool. Really, Amari? And then I changed my mind. Well, the thing is, that's the thing. We all have the ability to change, right? We all have the ability to change. We change our minds all the times about things. Obviously, that's the thing about people. That's the interesting thing about people is obvious. I don't want more cats. I really don't. There's people change their minds about things all of the time. All of the time. But I just don't see myself becoming a furry. I'm sorry, mate. I just don't see it happening, okay? Oh, really? Okay. Right. We've got keys here. Keys. I don't even particularly want keys at this point. Just obviously we know where there's vehicles. We're just like a gas can of... Oh, look. This... What have we got here? Hello. No fuel again. Another one with no fuel. Unbelievable. You're too damn hot and too damn expensive, alright? Too damn expensive. I've got enough cats, Jana, believe me. One is more than enough, thank you very much. One is more than enough. I don't like the one we've got. No, it's a joke, by the way. He's pretty okay. As cats go, he's all right. There you go. Let's get in here. I don't even want to know what you mean by that, Amari. But they need a dad. My God. Unbelievable behavior, Jana. Unbelievable. I have 2 cats and a dog, God. And kids. And a husband. Raven, you have too much on your plate. Too damn much. This one's locked. We have been super lucky with the amount of zombies that are this side of town. Exactly. Crispy's has 2... God, I've got enough. Believe me, Sandra. If you saw my bathroom sometimes after my kids have been in the bathroom. It's just... Anyway. Too many kids. Too many kids. I clean everything. I am exactly the same, Raven. Too much stuff to do during the day. We're Corn's kids in chat. Yes, I have noticed. Yeah. Oh, poor Gianna. Poor Gianna. Where are the zombies? I mean, I don't want to know where the zombies are, I'll be honest with you, but... A Jack Russell. Chihuahua and a Jack Russell. Crazy. That must be chaos, right? That's chaos. Small? Not small. Not small at all. How dare you? 5'10" is above average. Everyone knows that. Everyone. Peanut. Unbelievable. Right, definitely a zombie in here somewhere. I just heard it moving about. But where? Where are you, Mr. Zombie? Where are you? We've got ourselves a basting brush. Don't really need that. Anything in the fridge? No, nothing. My Chihuahua's named Troll. Excellent. I love that. He has a mullet. Excellent. I love that. Be careful. Be a zombie at anywhere. Have I already been in this house? Because there's a door open now. Unbelievable, Amari. The abuse. The abuse. The ugliest Chihuahua in the world, and you love him. That's awesome, Sandra. Excellent, Raven. Where he doesn't look like a demon. I like it. It's okay. You can post pictures of your demon if you want. That's what the Discord's for, guys. I'm going to check some of these bandages in a moment. I've got a feeling some of these have actually healed, finally. Mullet, cockeyed, and toothless. What a guy, though, right? What a guy. What? Such a gentleman. Let the hate flow. At this rate, there's going to be a lot of hate flown. Oh, there's one. There's one. Let's just go and deal with it. And then we'll find out somewhere to chill. And then we'll see if we can get rid of some of these bandages that we're harbouring. Don't run at me. Okay, that's good. Still haven't run into a runner yet. Just fell on his backside. What a guy. Pieces of light of his only passion. Wow. Spoken like a true Sith Lord. Oh, that's great, Sandra. I love that. We could check these vehicles, see if we can find a gas can. There might be one. Hop, hop. There we go. I think it's mostly this broken leg that's slowing us down at this point. Ratchet wrench, that's no good. Nice. You sound like an absolute badass, Mary. Yeah, I kinda. Ropes. Where are all the undead? There's a weird lack of... Oh, there they are. Okay. None of these vehicles will work. They're all trashed. I don't know about that, Omari. Crave the blood of thousands, father. Stop calling me father for a start off. Quit calling me father. You're getting too familiar. It's weird. Hello, Firth. Welcome. Finish your homework first and then blood. Yes, exactly. Then the violence. You can release the violence then. Right, okay. That's just one zombie. I don't think she saw me, though. And she's clearly not a runner. I'm not going to go in this one. Hey, the child support. No. I'm not your dad, Omari. Stop it. You're being weird. Stop making it weird. Oh, we can check this one. Hello. Okay, two zombies. Two zombies. One of them's right. Got a pair of glasses. Crumple. Crumple, nerd. Prescription sunglasses straight in the pocket. I'm doing all right, thank you, Firth. We're doing good. It's been a little bit more of a chill stream today. A little bit quieter than normal, which is absolutely fine, by the way. I'm melting, but I'm okay. Poor Raven. Oh, no. Remember when you left chat in a hot car? We do. That never happened, by the way. She's got a broken leg. I'm being harsh. No, you're right. I apologize. I apologize. You're right. Just watched Avengers Endgame for the first time. Awesome, Firth. What did you think of it? You did watch Infinity War first, right? you did watch Infinity War first, so it actually made some sense to you, right? Yeah, I went to go see both of them at the cinema. Actually, I loved them. It all kind of goes downhill a bit, unfortunately, after Endgame, though, Firth. Just as a warning. No, mushroom. Do not want to eat that. Oh, more zombies. You've watched them all, yeah. Yeah. I actually, oh god, how many times have I watched them all at this point up to Endgame? Probably about 3 or 4 times. I used to absolutely adore Marvel. I used to adore it. It used to be like one of my favorite things. And then, like I said, it all just went a little bit sideways after that, unfortunately. It's just got a bit old, I guess, more than anything. Blowing cigarettes into our faces. No! That didn't happen! Unbelievable. How dare you. The second Doctor Strange movie's pretty good, Firth. That one's after Endgame. That one's kind of a bit of an outlier, though. I kind of enjoyed the Thor movie as well. Which one was that? The Taika Waititi one. That was okay. It was fine. It was just fine. Hello, Ken. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day as well. He put whiskey in our bottles. That didn't happen. It didn't happen. I'm more of an X-Men kind of guy. Will you really enjoy... I don't know if you've seen X-Men versus Deadpool or whatever it's called. That was fun. But that's kind of not really connected to the rest of the Marvel movies, so... Not really. Not really. That's more of like a swan song for the X-Men franchise. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what little girl says. Doctor Strange 2 was one of the very few MCU movies that was actually good in the last 5 years. I completely agree with you. Completely agree. Like I said, I thought the Taika Waititi 4 movie was okay. It was fine. The other one with, what's he called? Christian Bale in it as the villain. Oh, I can imagine, Firth, yeah. I mean, in comparatively, totally agree with you. Yeah, exactly, little girl. They just haven't been great since. I think they clearly had... Excuse me, by the way, I got a bit of a frog in my throat. I think they clearly had a plan up until Endgame. They had a very clear, set out plan. It was very well thought out. It was very well set up. But I don't think they really had anything afterwards. I think that when they got to Endgame, and then it's like, yeah, but this is still making ridiculous amounts of money. So, I guess we just keep going then, right? No, you should have stopped. They should have stopped. So, coming later this year should sell very well. Really can. Right. Was it really, Firth? You see, I used to be big into my comics when I was little. I had a bunch of obviously like X-Men and stuff like that, but I wouldn't say I was ever like an expert at it or anything. You know, in the universe, Spider-Man and stuff like that. I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man movies are good as well. To be fair, all you know, the third one especially was a lot of fun. Well, they're doing that next, though, aren't they, Firth? I think that's the next stage, is Galactus. As far as I'm aware, Galactus and what's he called, Doctor Doom. So that should be interesting. I think Black Panther 2 would have turned out very differently if Chadwick Boseman didn't pass away. Completely agree with you there, yeah. Utterly agree with you. Like I said, they just all went a bit... Just a little bit cookie cutter after Endgame, right? Like they're desperately trying to keep it going, but I think it's kind of run out of breath, really, hasn't it? What? We've heard you've been mistreating your chat. Absolutely not. I would never mistreat my chat. Ever. Not in a million years. Oh, that one's excellent. We're still healing, guys. We're still healing. We're alive. I would never mistreat chat on purpose. On purpose. Pop, pop. So, yeah. Squirrel Girl defeated Thanos way back when. No way, really? I love that. That's incredible. There you go. There you go. It's amazing. That's why I had so much fun with Thingy, though. Marvel Rivals. I had a lot of fun with that. Very silly. Very silly. Not to be taken serious in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, everybody... It got super sweaty super quickly, though. Super sweaty. Unfortunately. I'm waiting for Spidey and Venom clashes like the comics. Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately, for rights issues. It's always the rights issues, right? At this point, they're just throwing random things at the wall and seeing what sticks. It's exactly that. That entirely. Obviously, what have we got coming up? We've got Fantastic Four. Another Fantastic Four reboot, but this one's in the MCU. Obviously, we've got another Avengers game coming, movie coming next year. Whether or not that's going to be any good is obviously up in the air as well. I mean, bringing back Robert Downey Jr. at this point is definitely a case of... kind of feels a little bit desperate, doesn't it? Just feels a little bit forced, to say the least. I'm Mary. Oh, no. I remember when my dad used to throw things at the wall. All right, oh, Mary. Try and keep it light, right? What the hell is that? Oh my god. No new ideas yet, Paul. The thing is, obviously, the Iron Man movie, incredible. I loved Captain America. The Captain America and the Winter Soldier is my favorite Marvel movie, hands down. Just absolute peak. Just so good. So good. Are we talking about family trauma? Unfortunately, I don't know how it happened at Raven, but we're definitely at that point now, yes. Everybody can unlearn. It's nothing quite like a bit of a shared... what's it called? Shared trauma between friends, right? Good grief. But yeah, like I said, my favourite movie is definitely Winter Soldier. Absolutely loved that film. Just absolute... For me... Absolute peak. And second half of Infinity War was great as well. But good grief, that was a good film. Posted pictures of the gremlin. Let's go and have a look, see, shall we? Pet pics. My God. He's a bit of a gremlin, right? My favourite was Wolverine, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Which one was that? The Wolverine, that was the one in Japan, right? Incredible. Oh, the Punisher, yeah, Punisher was good as well. I love it. I love his little shirt. I love that. That's wonderful. There you go, Raven. Raven's gremlin. Absolutely incredible. What a guy. Excellent, Raven. Thank you for that. Oh no! Oh no! People are actually doing it. Actually sharing their trauma with me. Yeah, the thing is, I enjoyed Man of Steel, little girl. I did, but everything after that was just kind of trash, right? Man of Steel was a good film, in my opinion. Man of Steel was a decent movie, but afterwards, the whole what was it they said that their parents were called the same name? Oh yeah. What, your parent was also called the same thing? Oh my God, Batman, Superman, and they just start kissing. No, that must have been a different movie, actually. That must have been a different movie I watched. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, there's a zombie on our lawn, guys. Yeah, definitely downloaded the wrong one. definitely downloaded the wrong one there. Yeah. Still watched it. I watched it for the plot, of course, guys. The plot. It was the plot. Obviously. Jeez. What else? Why else would I watch it? It's good, isn't it, Jan? A certified hood classic. Is there a zombie on my lawn? There's a zombie on my lawn. Put the saucepan on your head. No. Do you know there's a corner pulse, really? Oh, that's incredible. Top quality right there. Top quality. The casting of Jesse Eisenberg as Luthor was a very bizarre choice. Yeah, like I said, the movies after Man of Steel, I enjoyed Man of Steel. I really did. Obviously, you know, obviously the bad guys in that movie were legitimately scary. I can't remember what they were called, but you know what I mean. They were legitimately scary. And obviously, you know, trying to terraform the world by putting these big engines on either side of the world, like to mash the planet together. That was kind of insane. That was a real threat. But beyond, like I said, Batman versus Superman was like literally the most disappointing thing I've ever watched in my entire life. It's like, this is just garbage. And I didn't even watch Justice League. Couldn't watch it. Just, you know, it's like, yeah. I tell you what the issue is. I just couldn't buy, what's he called, as Batman more than anything. You know what I mean? Not villainous genius masterminds, exactly. Jesse Eisenberg, obviously from, what was that movie called? The zombie one, where he just played a kid, essentially. Not threatening in the slightest. So, yeah, I get where you're coming from, little girl. I genuinely understand that. So, Zombieland, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's the kind of movie he's good in, guys. It's the kind of movie. He just doesn't have the range. He doesn't have the range. I'm sorry. He really doesn't have the range. No offense to him, I'm sure he's a wonderful person, but Lex Luthor, really, in this economy, It's okay. We can't afford real Lex Luthor. We have to we have to employ Jesse. Anyway, it is what it is, right? So they did bring Plants vs Zombies to The Sims. If you get the old pack, there's pea shooters and sunflowers. I didn't know that, Janet. That's cool. Yeah. Shaun of the Dead, best zombie film, changed my mind. No, you're right, Omari. It's pretty up there. Hello, Lynn. Please don't rotate me. I don't want to be rotated. Not today. Not to. It's what you say. You just say, not today. No rotations. So, yeah. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, there you go. I'm all caught up. You got red on you, exactly, Ferb. You got red on you. Classic. What a film. What a movie that is, Shaun of the Dead. If you never watched Shaun of the Dead, guys, go and watch it right now. It is absolute peak. Absolutely. I think we spoke about this fairly recently as well, haven't we? Would you take $1 million, but one day a year you have to survive a Final Destination ending? Nah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with what I've got, Lynn. I really am. I'm happy with what I have. Yeah, I've got used to having nothing. So it's fine. Right, I'll stop doing them when you stop laughing. Nice. Right, fine. Is that the kind of stream that's the kind of point we're at now, is it? Watch Crispy first, yeah. Yeah, it's okay, guys. If you want to go watch Shaun of the Dead, it's fine. It's fine. It's a pretty damn good movie, to be fair. It's a pretty damn good one. It's worth abandoning me for. It's worth it, I guess. All right, dirty foot. Replace bandage, adhesive bandage. There you go. That'll do. Okay. Excellent, Firth. It's been a little while since I've watched it. Okay, I'd hazard a guess. It's probably been 10 years since I've watched Shaun of the Dead. It was on all of the time. It was I don't know if any of you guys are in the UK, but we have a channel called ITV2. And every freaking weekend, without fail, they'd have Shaun of the Dead on at 9 p.m. every freaking week. So it got put on a lot, and I've watched Shaun of the Dead too many times. Too many times, some would say. Oh, nice, Raven. Stop, don't do it. What was the answer to the question? I missed it. No, Lynn. Thank you. I'm okay with what I have, right? No amount of millions of pounds would make me want to try and survive a Final Destination. Let's put it that way. 42. No! Damn it. Right. Anyway, I don't blame them though. I'll blame whoever I please. I will blame whoever I want. Can I sleep? Sleeping comfort average, experiencing too much pain to sleep. What if I eat tons of sleeping pills? What if I eat tons of sleeping pills? Will you sleep then? We'll have to sleep eventually, right? What if you could pick the day of the time? Like I said, Lynn, I'm fine with what I have. I don't need £1 million. I mean, I do need £1 million, but I don't need £1 million that badly, okay? I'll be fine. We'll just take a bunch of pills if we have to. What's the worst that can happen, right? There you go. What'll happen now? We'll sleep forever. No, don't do it. There you go. We can sleep now. Perfect. Excellent. He needs a new pair of socks. You guys have already paid for a new pair of socks, so it's fine. I will be buying myself new socks, okay? I will. You guys have paid for enough socks for me. Money buys cats, thusly money buys happiness. Wow, there you go, right? Well, I definitely have one good sock on today, Raven. Oh, that's lucky, Lynn. That's lucky. That's good to know. Right, let's wash all of these. The classy socks, yes, with the frilly bit at the top. Nice. Excellent. I can't stand socks. I am a sock enjoyer, Omari. I'm sorry, I just can't walk around with bare feet. It freaks me out. At least he wasn't showing his undies. Well, some people would disagree with you there, Fred. Some people would disagree with you. Some people would like to see my undies, actually. No, they're blue, by the way. Just so you know. I'm wearing blue underwear today, guys. Too much information. I'm unsubscribing immediately. Daily sock check is in effect. You've already had your look at the socks today. It was an illusion. He showed us the nice sock. The nice sock. Doesn't mean he's wearing two nice socks, guys. Nice, Jana. Not enough information. Nice. Disgusting behaviour. That's all I'm going to say. Don't drive behind a log truck on November 22nd, 2027. You want to know something really funny, Lynn? And that's going to be quite easy to remember. Because that's my brother's birthday. So I will actually remember that. 2 years. 2 years on my brother's birthday. We want socks. No. Yeah, well, there you go. See, I don't drive. Therefore, I win. I win. There you go. The stains take away from the overall look. I wear clean underwear every day. Thank you very much. And no, I can't drive. You're right. I cannot. but somebody else might be able to drive. And they may... or open any doors August 2nd, 2045. Well, that one I'm not going to remember. That one's a little too out there for me. Oh, no. How am I going to remember that? Won't drive. Exactly. I don't need to drive, guys. We're fine. I don't need to. It's not a problem. I'm going to replace this bandage because I think this head wound might be okay now. Yeah, it's fine. We're in a little bit of pain, so there you go. There's another wound recovered. We're doing incredible. I have a box of cereal somewhere, don't I? Oh, the back of the base. We can eat that though. Oh. We can't. We are checking them. There you go. Say, don't wear the same socks for the next 4 years. That's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be very expensive, Lynn. You do realize that, right? That's gonna be an expensive time. Dream man. Unbelievable. Disgusting behaviour. How dare you? Right, okay, Lynn, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. There you go. Let's open that up and let's have a look in here. Empty beer bottle. That was worth it. It's worth. This part of town's got the worst loot ever. Okay, we've got ourselves a nerd. Still no runners yet. It's weird. Folded. Folded. Occasionally, really, Sandra. I'll have to remember that. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. I'll have to remember that. I know, Jan. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's just there's not a lot going on. Okay, we're gonna go past the church. Hopefully, nothing sees us on the way. We need a vehicle. We need a vehicle. We don't even need a vehicle. We just need a gas can and a hose. There's going to be nothing in the church, so we're not even going to bother checking that for loot. Right, I'm going to very slowly make it this way. They haven't seen me. I'm going to make it around the back of here. There should be some cars parked over there. There is. And also that handful of zombies as well. Is there a gun store in Rosewood, guys? Does anybody know if there's a gun store? Can't remember. I don't think there is. There is the police station now. We could go try that. Thank you, Sandra. Maybe one day. Maybe if I'm lucky, right? Not a problem. I'm off to sleep. Okay, little girl, get some sleep. Thank you for joining us. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. We'll be wrapping up in the next 30 minutes anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. Empty gas can, incredible. My dreams have been answered. It's all I ever wanted. Now we just need a hose. Looking for a hose again, guys. We're looking for hose again. It's happening again. But yeah, seriously, little girl, if you're still there, have a wonderful night. And we will hopefully see you very, very soon. That's locked. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, these zombies are getting worryingly close to me. Worryingly close. They haven't seen me though. It's all good. There's a couple of zombies down there. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What's this? What do we have here? What do we have here? We have ourselves some bleach and a tar. Garbage bags. We can come back for them. They're not super rare. They're not exactly the rarest thing in the world, so we... It was pretty close, right? Sandra. My God. Burley. Just like Fred, you mean? Is Fred available? Probably not, eh, Sandra? Yeah, anyway. Right, Court of Justice. We are going to go around here. Hopefully these zombies don't attack, don't run at me. We'll be nice and quiet. Naughty, naughty. Sorry, Sandra. It's okay. Friend's yours. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember. I apologize. He's so handsome, though. Don't worry, I'm not a homewrecker, guys. I'm not a homewrecker, I promise. I trained this one, yeah. There you go. And what a fantastic job you've done of it as well. I must say. Fantastic. Careful what you ask for, I know, right? Keep that to myself. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies. Maybe going through the building might be a better idea, or going in on the main street. She's alright, she's okay. She's fine. Let's throw this over here. Bam that there. Oh, checking in from the West Coast. Awesome. How are you doing? Calls me Daddy. Hope you're having a great day as well. All the way from the West Coast. Is that California? California, Washington, one or the other. Is there any others on the West Coast? I don't know. I'm not very good with geography. Not on my bingo card. Sorry, Sandra. I was only joking, just so you know. He would have to pay for all his training. I love that, Raven. Excellent. Yeah, that's one way, right? It's one way of keeping him in line. Yeah, it's way too small for Fred, right? Finally getting hot here, really. Excellent. I do not enjoy the warm, so... No, it's just not for me. Here we go. Washington, excellent, Will. Excellent. I love it. I love to hear it. It blows my mind every time somebody says where they're from, and it's like, my God, that's a long way from where I am. That's a long way from me. Oh, this stupid friggin' thing's got stuck again. Let's get rid of it. There you go. Cool. Yeah, like I said, it's constantly mind-blowing whenever somebody says I'm from Washington, or even when they're from my country, it's like I'm from I don't know, the furthest possible place from where I can be. Yeah, I know, Sandra. I know where you guys are from, generally speaking. Well, I mean, literally speaking, to be fair. Anyway, bye-bye. Right, next building is the police station. That is a little weird police tank. I don't think I can get in that, though, unfortunately. Birmingham checking in. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Like I said, it just blows my mind every single time. Okay. 1 or 2 zombies, fine. Multiple. Don't send pizza to my house. Okay, if you insist. Great Lakes, awesome. That's crazy. Canada, Alberta, Canada. You know, we Google mapped out. Check out. You know what? Actually, Fred, I actually haven't done that, but I'm going to now. Yes. No, please send pizza. Wow, I'm getting conflicted. Conflicted, guys. Well, Jan is actually starting to hit pretty hard all of a sudden now. She's starting to hit like a sledgehammer, so she must be getting better. No, Sandra! Disgusting behaviour. How dare you? Just get out the window, will ya? You're making a racket. Please send pizza. I love it. Oh my god. Very silly. Like I said, we can take on 1 or 2 at a time. That's not going to be a problem. Where are all of the runners? Not that I want a runner to attack me, but where are all of the runners? I best make sure, just to say, no, Sandra, thank you. No Chippendales, please. No, don't do it, please. I wouldn't know what to do with one. I wouldn't know what to do with one if you sent one. Right, is this something we can use? Because it looks like it's floating off the floor slightly. We'll check the engine. That looks like... is that good? I don't even know. How do I get inside this? Right, okay. Sandra. What are you talking about? I don't even know how to get in this thing. It's a hover tank, exactly. What can you say? It is what it is, right? Open door. Are you gonna let me inside? No, apparently not. Exactly, Sandra. That's exactly what I'd do. Of course. I can't pry it open. Right, it's fine. It's just a hover tank, guys. It's totally normal part of Project Zomboid right here. Totally normal. That's locked. We'll try the back. We'll try the back. I need to find water. We need a bottle of water in it, bruv. Can we get a car with wheels? I know, right? It would be nice if we could find a car with wheels. That would be nice. No, not a butter sandwich. We don't make sandwiches out of butter. That would just be haunted. No. It's just a thin layer of butter on each side of the bread, okay? Well, on one side, on the inside of the bread. You're making it sound weird. Sandra! Ooh la la. Well, butter me up. That's what I say. Disgusting behaviour. Da da da. Right, cool. You'd reach over and help you drive. Okay, this is getting a bit weird now. It's getting a little bit overly sexual. It's wonderful. See, it's smut. Exactly, Raven. It's smut. It's okay. Some people might like that. It might bring in a new kind of audience, right? Yeah, butter that pickle, not pickle that butter. That'd just be disgusting behaviour, really, wouldn't it? Right, okay, there's a handful of cop zombies over there. can I open this window? I can't get through that, can I? Because that's a, oh, wait, I can. I've got a firefighter axe. Here we go. It's fine. Remove broken glass. It's probably gonna cause some issues, but we'll close this door behind us. We'll be fine. We need some water. Oh, really, Sandra? That's incredible. Try to publish them. That's insane. I love that. You should do. That's insanely awesome. Right, we'll be able to get in this. We're just going to take a little while to smash through this door. They would. Book talk. Is that a thing? But yeah, I mean, you should. You know what they say, guys? Publish or perish, right? That's what they say. I mean, I don't know who says that, but apparently they say that. Publish or perish. I think that was a Simpsons quote, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a Simpsons quote. Quote. English. Right, cool. We should be able to get into the armory easily now. I mean, a little bit. A little bit, Sandra. It's okay, though. It's okay. I was kind of enjoying it. Ooh la la. Book talk like spicy literature. Book talk like spicy literature. Right, okay. Do I have a torch? A lamp, even? Because this is a little bit... It's a bit on the scary side. We need some light around here. Right, here's the door. Let's try and smash this open. I know it's a bit dark at the moment, guys, but we'll find the light switch in here. This won't take but a second. Provided nothing sneaks up on us, because that's the problem at the moment. Right, there you go. Light switch, there you go. And we might have to smash through this one as well. Yes, we will. Now, I'm a little concerned, but obviously the undead will be able to hear this outside, but we're risking it. We're risking it for the good loot. Jana will find the light soon. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. She's going to find the light. Go towards the light, Jana. Don't. Right, shotgun shells, MP5 SD, I'd say submachine gun, Remington. Yeah, the zombies did hear me. They definitely heard me. Right, there's a Mossberg in that box. We could put that on our back. I'm not going to grab everything, guys. We're just going to grab shotgun shells. Oh, no, I can't grab shotgun shells. I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay, everything's going to be fine. If we have to blast our way out of here, it's going to be incredible, okay? What else have we got? More shotgun shells. Beautiful. They're out there. They're out there. Well, they know we're here, guys. They know we're here. High explosive ammunition. What for? What? Right, let's get this loaded up. Because you never know what's going to happen soon, guys. They're out there. They're getting a bit antsy. We're going to blast our way out if we have to. Now, learn from Robbie. Don't corner yourself. That's good advice, right? Good, very good advice, actually. Yeah, I was just thinking that, actually, Spike. A bullet shell belt would be actually very useful at the moment. Bullet loops. Bandolier. Increases loaded speed with shotgun shells. There you go. Let's throw that on. There you go. That's going to load us up a bit quicker. I think they're inside the building. I think they're inside the building. Everything's going to be fine. Jan has got this entirely under control. Crispy don't read or learn. How dare you? I do both very well. It's just I don't read very much because it's for nerds, okay? Right, we're going to stick with the shotgun for the time being. We don't need any to go get silly with this. Shoulder holster. No. Okay, where? There you go. Should we take a pistol? I mean, we've got a 9mm magazine. Oh, there's a there you go. Shoulder holster. Boom. And we'll take the Beretta mags. Cool. Let's go. I don't know if we've got magazines for it, but we're going to take them. My reading speed's actually very fast. I try and keep up, Sandra. I try to keep up. I'm trying. Right, okay. We've got a gun. We've got a gun and we've got shells. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's just a bit pervy. It's all right, Sandra. It's fine. It's just a bit pervy. It's all good. I'm enjoying it. Right, okay. We've got, like I said, we've got a gun. Let's just grab some food as well while we're here. What else do we have? Oh, we can eat the canned pineapple. I mean, I don't see why not, right? I'm not going to eat the canned dog food, though. No, I won't eat the canned dog food. Don't want to miss any steam. It's getting spicy in here, right? There's some spicy chat you've got in your stream, Crispy the Corn. It's absolute filth. It's filth. What kind of community are you harboring in here? An amazing one, that's what. Right, okay. We've got a gun, but we still don't have a we still don't have a car. Oh, Janet, no way! No way! What the heck? Terrible situation. Poor girl. Yeah, that sounds like something a big brother would do, alright? That sounds like something a brother would do. It's pretty wild tonight, to be fair. It's kind of filthy, right, Paul? After the stream, we'll all have to go and have a think about this for a little bit, if you catch my meaning. Oh, I know, right, Raven? Dog food. That looks delicious. Yes, very tasty. He was mean. It's okay, Jana. My big brother was mean to me. Of course, I wasn't mean to my little brother. My little brother deserved it. He deserved it. But, yeah, mine made me eat toilet paper. No way. I gave him a black eye once in turn after he did it. There you go. See, you gotta put him in their place, right? I got away with it because Mom said he deserved it. Awesome. I made my brother eat a penny. That's incredible. Wow. Well done. Yeah, I've told this story before, guys. I've told this story before. I shouldn't have done it, but I was my brother was sat on the floor. We were out on the back. I think we'd have been playing football or something like that, and I was doing high kicks. Hey-ya! You know, watching too much Bruce Lee as a kid. I was doing high kicks over my brother's head. It was super funny until the moment he stood up when I was mid-kick. I knocked him out clean. Let's just put it this way. My mom was not very happy with me that day. There was some words said. Yeah. Anyway, we definitely found out on that day who was Mom's favourite. It certainly wasn't me at that moment. Let's put it that way. Yeah, basically, Spike. Right in the back of the head. I understand that what I did wasn't good, but also at the same time, he was a moron for standing up. He knew I was doing it. I think he was after attention. I think he was after attention. Yes, that's why he did it. Jerk, idiot. I also rolled my brother in laundry powder. That's awesome. Well, there you go, see. It's not just me who was a terrible sibling. Apparently everybody was in on it. Everybody. Look, these things happen, okay? It was a complete accident. How was I supposed to know? But, you know, I was on the other end of it as well because I had a big brother and he regularly beat me up. Because he was a bit... Michael was a bit of a bully. But it's okay, it's fine. Rabbit axe kick. Not quite that, not quite that. Right in the back of the head. It was insane. Excellent, Sandra. Excellent. No, I didn't. Technically, I do have a half sister. I do, but I only ever saw her a couple of times when I was a kid. So it doesn't really count, does it? It doesn't really count. I'm sure when the stream's like when we've got millions of subscribers, guys, I'm sure my sister will come out of the woodwork. Hi, hope you're well. Maybe. You never know, right? You never know. Claire McCaffrey. Sorry for killing you, Claire. A hose would be nice. A hose. No hose in there. Do you think I'll be able to climb over this fence? Because my base is literally right here. This is literally my house right here. So if I could climb this fence... Guess not. I guess she's just not... She's not going to do it, guys. Unbelievable. Disgusting behaviour. Yeah, I did too, Sandra. Younger and older brother. She's not going to do it. I think she's being awkward. Yeah, the thing is, my kids are really good, actually, Raven. My kids are fine. They've never really fought. They thrash every so often. Boats and hoes, I know, right? You know, they have moments, but generally speaking, my boys have always got along. I mean, there were times when I was a kid where I couldn't stand my big brother. He was just a big old bully. He really was. But generally speaking, my kids have been really good, actually. I'm an only child. Really, Ken, right? Did whatever I wanted. Nice. There you go, see? I'll try and hop these fences instead. I might be able to smash through them if I have to. I suppose if nothing else, if things get a little bit spicy, I can just blast these zombies. Oh, really, Sandra? Both bullies? No. My sister and I are best friends now, but we never got along with them a little because she was what I call mommy syndrome, right? You can't stop chaos until the elemental force, yeah. Exactly. It's true. He's not wrong, you know, guys. I basically, Spike, I self-taught. I was absolutely insane into keeping fit and martial arts when I was in my mid-teenagers to mid-20s. So, self-taught, obviously, a lot of stuff, taekwondo, karate, what else? Obviously, you know, because I was mad about Bruce Lee at the time, obviously, Jeet Kune Do and stuff. So, Thai kickboxing, exactly, stuff like that. So, I was super regularly going to the, because obviously this was back before the internet. I go into the library every week and picking up like literal piles of books about obviously martial arts and stuff like that. I just loved that stuff when I was younger, and I had obviously a bunch of friends and stuff that were into it as well, and obviously they obviously showed me a lot of like techniques and stuff like that. And like I said, just crazy into that. Obviously these days, not at all. I haven't kept fit in like 3 years now. I basically look like a potato. I'm basically a potato at this point. A happy potato, but a potato nonetheless. Not anymore, Paul, unfortunately. Like I said, I haven't kept up to that kind of stuff, unfortunately. So, like I said, I look more like a potato than a Adonis at this point. So, yeah. She's not doing good at the moment. So, yeah, not anymore. Gotta be ready to handle my dream man. Is that what it is, Sandra? I'm basically a living potato. A very happy potato, but a potato nonetheless. We got any food in here? Corn dog, cool. Good times, good times. So, yeah. Maybe one day I'll go back to it and get fit again. Maybe one day. It'd be nice. But, I mean, if you'd have seen me like 3 years ago, that's too dark. That's too dark and scary. I was ripped. But the only thing that's ripped nowadays is my clothes because I'm fat. I've outgrown them. It's terrible. Do we have the light in here? We do. Right, okay, we might have to chill in here for the night because I cannot get... It's a courtroom. Interesting. Let's close that. Let's close that. Yeah, we might have to chill in here. It's getting dark now, and obviously I'm a little bit encumbered and sad, and it's not a good place. Now I want baked potatoes. That's why they call them influencers, guys. Even just keeping the flexibility is nice. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I am a bit of a state in comparison to what I used to be like. Good grief. We need to find a nice spot to chill. Maybe these chairs here will be good. Sad and encumbered. Oh, poor Jana. No. That's terrible. Yeah, I can't really chill here because these zombies are more than capable of seeing me through those windows. What about in here? This'll do. There you go. Yeah, it is Spike. Obviously, that was used to be a thing. Is obviously finding a room to do that kind of stuff as well. Like I said, crazy. I was mid 20s. I was like a Adonis. Believe it or not. Oh, fresh peas in the bin. Delicious. What a time to be alive. There you go. What's in the garbage bag? The garbage bag has got some rotten mussels in. Don't want to eat them. Rotten mussels. That's what my mussels are these days. That's a winky dink, isn't it? Fill that off. I don't know if she's going to sleep here, but we'll take some sleeping pills if we have to. And then go deal with the morning problems in the morning, I guess. I know, right, Raven? Excellent, Sandra. Excellent. Take all of the sleeping pills. As many of the sleeping pills as we can. And then we'll like I said, we'll deal with the zombies in the morning. Is that clock working? No. I thought that was an actual... It is working. I didn't know they did that. Isn't that a cool little detail? That's incredible. Wow. Amazing. Just mind blown by a clock. Just mind absolutely blown. I'm a tomboy at heart. Yeah. That's fair enough, Sandra. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Beat up your brothers and stuff. Gotta do what you gotta do to protect yourself, right? I don't know, Raven. Maybe it's just something I've missed in the past. It could be. Like I said, it's just, you know, little things make silly brain happy, right? Little things. I mean, what can you say? I'm easily pleased, all right? I'm easily pleased. If I move some of this stuff to my backpack rather than carrying it around... Oh, my backpack's full. Get rid of them. We could possibly come back for these shotgun shells. I could leave them out in the street. Let's see what we can do. I'm surprised the lack of zombies out here at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Not a lot of zombies. Fred looked like he can take it. I bet you he does as well. I can fight pretty well verbally though. Well, there you go. See, that's all you have to do sometimes, right? Harsh words. Oh no, right in the feelings. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Hop, hop. That's incredible. What a gal. Straight back to base, and we can tend to these numerous wounds that we're dealing with. Absolutely incredible. All of the shotgun shells we could possibly need at this point. All we need now is a car and a pack of cards, a deck of cards, right? Cool, excellent. Let's dump all of these shotgun shells on the floor. We don't need to be carrying all of them. We'll sort through all this stuff in a bit as well. I don't need to carry this Colt anymore. Bang that on the floor as well. I'll tidy up later, okay? I'll tidy up later. We don't need to worry about it at the moment. And I will drop one of these firefighter axes as well. Cool, excellent. Let's see what we can do about, obviously, the numerous wounds that we're carrying around with us at the moment. So, that is actually healed now. Excellent. What about this one? That's healed up as well. It looks like it's just a break now. No, we've still got a burn on our arm. What about this one? Replace bandage on our lower torso. Oh, no, there's still a burn. Okay, we'll disinfect it. Of course, Sandra, absolutely. You know where to post the pictures, guys. Just throw them at the Discord. It's absolutely fine. That's what it's there for. My neck is still... Oh, that is still not great. That's not great. There you go. Still got a pretty severe neck wound. Leg's still bad as well. In the burn in the groin, guys. We've got a groin burn. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Yeah, the thing is, Ken, what happened to me a long time ago, this would have been about, God, 25 years ago, thinking about it. Obviously, like I said, I was crazy into martial arts when I was younger. And roughly, it would have been 25 years ago, I was going through Manchester Piccadilly train station, one of the biggest train stations in all of the United Kingdom. Very, 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 very busy. But I was traveling through in the middle of the night, and I got jumped by a guy. He tried to take my phone off me. Tried to steal my phone. But at first, I obviously panicked, and I was just, give me my, like that. And then it's just, I had a moment. Calm down. You know what to do here. And I kicked this guy so hard in the side of his torso, like here. He actually went, you could actually hear his soul come out of his body for a moment. He went, oh, like that. He's like, oh, you think you're Bruce Lee or something, he said. And, you know, I was stood there ready for him to come at me. And what happened next was, train comes in, all of these people come out of the train, can see me basically looming over this guy who literally just tried to rob me. What are you doing? And I'm like, he attacked me. It's like, anyway, my train arrived not long after, so before the police turned up and arrested me for defending myself, it's just absolutely typical. He punched me right in the face and tried to take my phone off me. It was insane. Absolutely crazy. But like I said, I hit him so hard. I kicked him so hard in his ribs that he definitely come off worse. Oh yeah, and I kept my phone exactly. That was an expensive phone. I worked very hard for that phone, guys. It was a Motorola. What was it? What was it? I can't even remember what it was, but it had WAP internet on it. Aging myself here big time. Aging myself big time here. I was not losing. It was glow in the dark, guys. My phone was glow in the dark. I was not losing that phone, all right? So anyway, it wasn't a flip phone. It was still kind of chunky. This was back before the I think my phone after that was a Nokia 3310. So aging myself big time there, guys. I currently have a flip phone. Is it one of those Samsung ones, Raven? Yes, very pretty phones. I must say, beautiful phones. There you go. So yeah, I've only had to use it once, guys. But the one time I did use it, I mean, if that guy had had a knife or something, things could have ended up very differently. So I actually do consider myself quite lucky. But yeah, I mean, these things happen, right? When I was 15, I was but you're buying fun stuff, shall we say, Ken? Fun stuff. I felt ripped off, and they decided to rip me off. Yeah. Guy came up behind me with a bat and missed my head and hit my shoulder. Oh no. Spun around and nearly twisted. His arm off, broke in several places. No way. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do though, right? Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, let me just check that. Sandra, let me check that. I'm looking. Wow, look at that. Sandra is strong. Strong like bull. There you go. Excellent, Sandra. Oh, no, Ken, really? My shoulder's still effed up to this day. That sucks. Show my muscles. Excellent, Sandra. There you go. What an absolute specimen, right? Damn, girl. I love it. That's excellent. Excellent. Brilliant stuff. So, yeah, that's it. That sucks, Ken, but obviously, you know, you've still got problems with your shoulder, but, hey, you taught him a lesson, right? You went off fighting. You have to do what you got to do, right? Got to do what you got to do. Shadow puppets. That's is that a llama? Something like that. Oh, really, Raven? Well, I mean, you know, the muscles look better on some people, and sometimes they you know, some people look better skinnier. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Right, okay, let's grab some more water. We just did this, didn't we? And obviously we just checked all of our bandages and stuff, so we're good. What kind of food do we have? We're fine for food as well on the most part. You should hear my stories from my time as a taxi driver. Guns, girls, drugs, it was wild. Yeah, my brother was a taxi driver for a time. You know what? Do you all know what made him stop being a taxi driver? People jumping out and not paying. He absolutely hated it. So many people jumping out of the back of his taxi and not paying. It's just ridiculous. Totally, yeah. He couldn't handle it anymore. He basically said, right, I can't do this. It's like the amount of times that people just obviously jump out, it got silly. So he went back to farming, and if he's happier to do that, then that's up to him, right? Oh, it's cooking, isn't it? Cooking. You don't really need cooking skills at the moment. But yeah, I mean, we're doing okay. We're armed to the teeth now. We're pretty much at the same level as we were when we were obviously playing as Robbie a day or two. Oh no, look, carpentry. Carpentry, awesome. Got ourselves some woodcraft on the old television. Woodcraft. Awesome. Excellent. Dang, son, you're more hip than me. Well, yeah, there you go, right? Lifting children's good toning for your abs. That's what I used to do, Raven. Years carrying Zach and Thomas and James to and from school. Oh, there you go. See, we just leveled up carpentry. It's free real estate. I look like a wizard, but I'm covered in scars. Wow, that's a vision. That's a heck of a vision there, Ken. I love that. Genuinely. Me too, actually, Sandra. I love that. That's great. Sandra's nosy. Excellent. Till next time, we're still getting some. So if we look at that, there you go, carpentry 1. So that's a good start at least. That's a good start for the character. We should be okay going forward. Like I said, we're just waiting for the rest of these wounds to heal up. Maybe I'll post on the Discord. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. You see how I feel later, right? Excellent, Ken. Well, you're more than welcome to, guys. Obviously, it's a safe space. We're not going to laugh at you too much. We're not going to laugh at you too much. If anybody's interested, the Discord link is down below, just so you all know. And it's obviously, it's for everybody to obviously post whatever the heck they want. As long as it's safe for work, right? And if I'm ever late or anything like that, guys, I obviously post updates on the Discord as well. So if I'm ever late, that's where you'll get updates. So, you know, it is what it is. My face is not for the faint of heart. I've said that about my face before, and so people keep coming back, Ken. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Right, well, guys, it has been 4 hours, 4.25 hours. I am gonna get the heck out of here. I'm gonna go and get something to eat because I haven't eaten yet today. So I'm gonna make myself a pie. I've got myself a pie in the fridge that I'm really looking forward to. Muscle Wizard Cast Punch Missile. That sounds epic. Hey, it's fine, Jano. I have eaten. I just haven't eaten a lot today, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do next. Don't be angry with me. It does, Ken. It does go a long way, doesn't it? Anyway, I'll dare you. But yeah, it's okay, Paul. Seriously, I wanted to get at least 4 hours in today because even though obviously we've had to start a little later, I still wanted to get the 4 hours in. Yeah, thank you, Raven. I do appreciate that, just so you know. I do appreciate it. It's fun talking to you all. Obviously, you know, ringmaster here. I'm taking care of myself, Sandra. I am. I have eaten. I just haven't had my dinner yet, okay? I'm going to go and have my dinner now, all right? It's right when I come home and have stuff to do, Ken. I completely understand that, bud. I completely understand. The thing is, obviously, as time goes on, obviously a little bit further down the line and stuff, I want to obviously stream a little bit longer. So you'll find that as time goes on, we're going to be up a bit later, you know, going forward. I'll still be starting about 8 p.m. or something like that, but I would like to do longer streams. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll get there with time, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go launder some money. Excellent. that's my way of. I like to hear it, Raven. I do like to hear it. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get out of here now. I'm gonna go and get some food before I get told off. I'll know if you don't eat. No, how does she know? No, you're more than welcome, Kenneth. Genuinely, you all. More than welcome, guys. Seriously, I really enjoy doing this, so, you know, it's excellent. But yeah, I hope you all have an absolutely amazing night. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring tomorrow. We'll be coming back to Zomboid on Monday, so... You know, if you're interested in Elden Ring, if you're interested in Zomboid or anything else that we play, then obviously, by all means, hit the like, the subscribe buttons. Please hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and it's taking a long time. But yeah, guys, I hope you all have an amazing night and hopefully I will catch you all tomorrow. I will try and raid somebody. Elden Ring, exactly. It's going to be awesome, guys. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to throw you another stream. I'm going to try and find somebody to what's the word? Raid. There you go. That's the words. That's the word. Have a great night, guys, and I will catch you all very, very soon. Bye. Haha, and back. And we're raiding Milk Toast Claire, guys. So go say hi to Claire for me before I run off. Have a great night, and I'll catch you all again very soon. Don't forget to subscribe, subscribe, please. Bye.